Yeah, we're back, I think. Okay, yep, YouTube connected. All right. So yeah, we're back. It's time. I just ordered some sushi. Should be getting here. Yeah, it's got a little over like an hour, hour and a half before it gets here. Because things move real fast here. No, I haven't even hit Paragon yet. I'm 67. So I'll be finishing that up. Yeah, I got the PTR today. So yeah, 67. So I got 3 levels to go. And then we'll be in the Paragon grind. I'm going to hit 67. Hey, Ben. And then I'm going to do a quick update video just about the leveling experience. Um, Barbarian's good. Very good. The end game builds for the Barbarians, anyone that uses Melted Heart of Selig got much stronger. So, hey, Ella. So, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Yeah. Selig got a 50% buff, basically. We went from doubling your resources to tripling your resources. Uh-huh. Yes, that's what I'm here for. To read your mind. Oh boy. Alright. See? I said oh boy right before you said oh boy. Yeah, we'll see. Nah, I'm good, don't worry. Alright, here we go. We're back. Don't know what he was barking at. Probably the neighbors. If I had to guess. Yep, Barbarian is gonna be pretty strong. Pretty strong. Good morning. Package should be delivered today. Okay. I stopped at the P.O. box and I didn't get anything yet. I'll have to because I saw them dropping stuff off when I had to go run some errands today, and there was nothing there when I got back. So see, maybe tomorrow. Sometimes. A lot of the stuff that I have is set to the P.O. box. But that's good. I'll check tomorrow. Should be delivered tomorrow. Oh yeah. Today is or tomorrow is the same thing, right? I'm pretty sure that's what he meant. Today, tomorrow. Yeah, right. I am yesterday. And everybody's tomorrow. It's pretty deep, huh? 10 consecutive. Let's go. Okay. this guy's got some HP on him. Whoa. I've never actually seen this fight before. I'm playing on a barbarian. Hey, Super. I think I think it's a lot better. Okay, let's do that and that. Yeah. Yeah, I've never done that full fight. Or Fury regeneration. Let's go. And more max resources. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's put that on. Okay. Hey, Sammy. I'm excited and nervous, yeah. My goal is always the same. My goal is to have fun. And that's it. That's the only goal I ever have. Yeah, I'm almost level 70 now. Me too, Ella. Me too. I'm almost level 70. The whole point of this, I wanted to see what it feels like to run the progression to get from Torment 1 to Torment 12 with the changes to things like Ramalodni and some of the damage scaling, because we won't really see much of the damage until you get into 12. Because you won't have all your Paragon boards unlocked. So... And then... These are underwhelming right now. But they did make it very, very clear that these are not what we will be seeing in Season 15. So... I'm very excited to see what they're going to announce. No, not yet. I haven't played any, but I'm also on the test realm right now. Kelson. Clipception. I know. Twice. Trying the druid. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, I already wrote that down. The exit. I'm assuming that it probably will be. I'm guessing it was just a mistake. Let's go. Wait, you didn't check in today, did you? Did I not end it and start it again? I don't think I ended it and started it again. Yeah. Yep, let me... I... All right, their fitness check-ins are ready. If you did fitness, check in. You did your fitness check-in. Hopefully Shmee pops back in because I didn't have it active, I think, when he checked in earlier. Yep, as long as you did your fitness today, any fitness, check on in. We don't discriminate against fitness. Can be a walk. We were playing the leg day from a month ago. Yeah, I wanted to get on and do leg day today, but I just didn't get a chance to. Tomorrow is core though. We'll be on for that. We'll be on for that. Yeah, perfect. I've just been using... What the heck is that? Using a what? Hit legs, you can barely walk. Nice. Yeah, it's perfect. That's why I'm glad that the VOD save. Stand on it and jiggle. Yeah, whirlwind. So wait, is it like a balance thing? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, why am I not getting any maggots? Oh my gosh, I looked away for a second. That was a little crazy. Yeah, it's a very fun build. I got the two, oh my god. These things just keep on crowd controlling me and I have no way to break it. I think I got the whisper done. Nope. It's the Hellborn. See that? I'm stunned. I have no way to break it. Stunned. No way to break it. One of them, of course, is a lightning dude. Okay, we got it. We did it. What's the Last of Us? The new ambush things? Yes, I've done the new ambush things. Everything in general. Probably not any other classes, but everything barbarian. But that's why I wanted the level. Because I wanted to see what it felt like with progression. Wrath of the Berserker is not your best friend when you're leveling because it has a 90-second cooldown. And because you're leveling, you won't have the cooldown reduction that you have in the end game, so you won't be able to keep Wrath of Berserker up. So having 90 seconds of cooldown for 16 seconds of uptime, you're like a minute and a half out. I mean, you could just use Iron Skin. I'm only level 68 right now. We're not talking about endgame. This is just a leveling build. It could just throw Iron Skin on and drop Lunging Strike, because at this point I don't need it too much. I use it every now and then. But I'm going to get all of the guides written for Mobalytics for before season starts. So that's what I'm just gonna play. I played 14 different builds last PTR, and I'll probably play all of the same this time around. Yeah. Fury set is only good if you're not running Selig. And if you're not running Selig, then there's really not many builds that won't run Selig. I mean, Charge won't run Selig, but almost all builds will, and you can't run Fury with Selig. Good morning. How's it going? Anything over 55 is obviously endgame. Right. Yeah. Yes. It used to be. We used to have level 55 was when Paragon started. As soon as you hit level 55, that's when you started earning Paragon points. Every night, when I'm not building builds, I open up the queue, Zaf, and when I open up the queue, anybody is allowed to join the queue and come and play. Yeah, I do. I live in Hawaii. Oh, it's your birth month? Nice. Yep, normally I'll be doing the runs in Torment 12, whatever it is that I'm doing. And most of it is just based around like the farming things that I need to get, but I just bring people with me. Do I love Hawaii? It just feels like anywhere else for me. I don't like paying $700 a month for electricity, but I'm here. It's not bad. There is a chat for Paladin. You just have to open up all the chats. There's a chat for every class. Warlock, Paladin, Spiritborn, Sork, Druid, all of it. There's a chat for Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, The Last Epoch, PoE 2, PoE 1. Yeah, in just 1 month, Jules. Getting better with my planks. Let's go. That's not a small win. That's a big win. Yeah, I got to play test the Warlock before they released it, but I haven't got to play it since then. No, Philip. The Barbarian's going to be stronger next season than it is right now. It was just... Oh, wow. No way. That's crazy. Huh. Just a small amount of updates for Season 15. We don't know everything yet, though, because they haven't released everything yet. Yeah, it's expensive here. It is very expensive here. I ordered sushi. Sushi is on the way right now. I'm pretty excited about it. Delivery here takes, well, at least for this, is about an hour and a half, almost 2 hours to get here. Yeah, fitness sushi in my mouth. Yeah, but you can get your non-Selig build farther. I think non-Selig version depends on how much you know about like pushing into the end game and what you need to do, but you can get the non-Selig version to into the 140s. You just need really good transfigurations. Freeze won't solve everything. You still need some good transfigurations for it to push farther, but it will go far. It's also a lot harder to play. Of course, the expansion is worth getting. I bought it at the ultimate price as soon as it went into pre-order. As soon as it went into pre-order. And it was worth every penny. I don't even know what I got from the pre-order. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't know. It was worth it. Okay. Almost there. I hopped onto my Whirlwind Barb, my Eternal one, which, because it transferred over as Eternal, went and did Pit 135, because that was about what I've been farming on the regular season. So with the same exact Barbarian, I had no Fury issues when I was attacking monsters. I didn't die, and I cleared faster than I had on my seasonal character. I hit way harder, and it was immediately noticeable. No, test realm. I have been defending the Barbarian since the patch notes hit, saying that it's going to be fine. And as of right now, it's fine. We don't have our final notes yet. We don't have any changes. They may change Selig, but it's fine. Level up your glyphs to start. It's a good place to start. Yeah, the damage is pretty crazy. 69, almost there. Okay, what do we got? These, I'm pretty happy with the itemization changes that they made. It's pretty good. The only thing is that Fury regeneration is a little rare. But it's still necessary. Yes, we're gonna try Fury. We're gonna try Hoda. We're gonna try Death Blow. So I think Death Blow is gonna be pretty good. And I had a very fun Death Blow build on the last PTR. So I'm gonna try that out also.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
But with the changes to, is Barb still gonna do Mephisto and carry like last season? Yes. I mean, just fine. I'm not too sure about the Paladins. No, I had to hop off for a little while, so I just got back on. Expires in 2 minutes. Okay. Let's go to the other one then. Let's go smash some things. What was that? God, these lightning dudes are still craziness. No, I did not. I've heard people talk about Phasmophobia, but I've never played it myself. Come on. Oh, there it is. Level 70. We did it. That's it right there. Okay. We did it. It's scary. Paragon level 1. Let's do this here again. Lightning dudes are crazy. It's my feedback from the PTR so far. Okay. And then aspects to rare. Bug? Okay, we'll see how this goes. Okay, I'm just gonna record a quick update video, um, just about the leveling process and what this felt like so far, and then we'll start the Paragon grind. We don't know the changes yet. They're gonna announce all of it at BlizzCon. Wanderers, it is PTR day, and we just hit level 70. I didn't skip straight to the end game because I wanted to see what the leveling process felt like with all the changes that they're proposing, and there were some surprising changes that weren't in the patch notes that I'm pretty excited about. I've been keeping track of all of the feedback. This will be in the description of the video if you would like to leave some feedback. The Discord link is also there. I'll have a channel set up for PTR. You can leave some feedback. That will go into the community PTR feedback section, and at the very end of the PTR, we will go over all of that, and I'll submit that all with whatever the feedback is. We did the level 1 to 70 grind. I got a little stuck. PTR things, I couldn't finish my war plans because we wouldn't able to teleport to the Infernal Hordes, so I put that in there just in case that is something that is probably just PTR related, but we couldn't teleport to the PTR before I hit level 70. So that's one thing. So I got stuck. I didn't get to do war plans at all, so we just did a normal grind. A couple of the things that I want to see change, and then we'll go over what was actually really good, was the legendary drops. I have one. I found a total of 3, and I got 1 from my cache doing my class quest. So that's not a lot. And I didn't feel like I was in a bad place, and I was able to still kill things on Penitent, but it definitely wasn't as smooth. Now, I don't know if this is something that's just not actually working on the public test realm. It could be. It could just be a bug, which is why I wrote down bug. Maybe? We'll have to see. We did get new challenge rifts. These challenge rifts pop up all over the place. Even opening a whisper cache, when you turn in and grab this, I've had a challenge rift open up. And these challenge rifts, just a boss. The rewards right now, which some of the feedback, the rewards are just muted. Now, there's not really much that's coming from them. However, in the patch notes, it did say this is just to test the underlying system. What's actually coming that they're going to announce at BlizzCon is going to be completely different than what we're going to see on the test realm. So hopefully those rewards are juiced to the max. The very first kill felt sort of rewarding. I did it at maybe level 10, and I got 4 blue items, which I wasn't really wearing all blue items, so that was great. But then it was just blue items all the way straight to the very end. So hopefully that changes a little bit. When we exited the challenge rift, it took us to Gaia-Cool, probably where the new seasonal event is going to start once we hit the new season. Guessing that's going to be the hub. And I'm assuming that it's just a PTR thing, but we're going to leave that in the feedback just so that we don't accidentally exit these and then end up back in Gaia-Cool. They were popping in Helltides like crazy. So if we have to go to Helltides, go back to Gaia-Cool, then go back to Helltides, go into the Rift, go back to Helltides, hopefully that's not the loop. I don't think it will be. I did try I tried 2 of the new ambushes. One early on, and then one at about like 57, 58. I did one on normal, and it was impossible. There was absolutely no way. Unless I spent probably like 15, 20 minutes, possibly could have killed it if I didn't die over and over again. So they are very strong, probably a little too strong. Even at level 57, I was on hard, and on hard, everything was dying very, very, very fast. Except for this. So we'll have to see, probably a little bit of tuning back is needed for this. The challenge rifts definitely need to get buffed. The chaos rifts for leveling from having your war plans, I almost made it before the war plans broke to Writhe and Rot. So I got stuck with either Chaos Rifts, Bloodseekers, or Maggots. The Bloodseekers were strong but doable. These Chaos Rifts, I ran too close to one on my horse and I didn't realize it was there, and immediately stunned and immediately dead. There was no hesitation, there was no thought, there was nothing. I was just dead. So the Chaos Rifts are very strong. Leveling itself, though, the one thing that I was incredibly surprised at, and that they didn't mention in the notes anywhere, and this was the good part about this, itemization has changed pretty dramatically, and I noticed it immediately. Right from the very first time that I started getting gear, I picked up a piece of gear and I thought, oh, that's something that I need. And I picked up the next piece of gear and I thought, oh, I need that too. And then I picked up my first yellow piece and I said, wow, I really needed that. The itemization has changed pretty significantly to basically just be affixes that I needed. Max life, critical strike chance, critical strike damage multiplier. Maximum life, fury regeneration, resistances. Max life, resources, resource generation. All of them were just like, it was just things that you felt that you needed. So picking up a piece of gear didn't feel like it was a chore. It didn't feel like you weren't going to be rewarded by picking this up. So I actually wanted to see the pieces of gear that I was looking for. So this itemization change that they didn't document, was actually really, really good. We had cooldown reduction, physical damage, strength, critical strike chance, resource cost reduction, resource generation, all really great things when you're leveling, when your resources are pretty slim sometimes. The weapons felt really great, tons of max life, tons of strength, resource cost reduction, chance to restore primary resources. Like, this was a really, really good change. Only part, obviously, as the legendaries, as I mentioned before, this was just very tough to get. So having those legendaries buffed up, you should be pretty close, maybe not fully legendaried out by the time you get to level 70, but you should be pretty close to it at least. Finding just a single one that's usable was definitely made it a little bit harder to do that grind. But like I said, like, it was still very fast. This character, which I did a whole bunch of swapping around and testing things and writing things down, this character is 5 hours old, but there was a lot of AFK time, and if we were actually running and I had war plans available to me, we probably could have done this in 2 to 3 hours. So the grind really wasn't too bad. So that's definitely something that I'm pretty excited about, was the itemization change. For everybody that has questions about the Barbarian, I will be doing a whole bunch of endgame testing. We're going to be doing all of the different builds, and I will keep that updated in the document as well. I normally do anywhere from about 10 to 14 builds per season. This were all of the builds that I did last season. I'm probably going to try and recreate almost all of these as I can. The Barbarian is still going to be very strong. There's some really interesting changes that they didn't put into the patch notes that are happening for the Barbarian. So we're still looking like we're going to be top notch. Whirlwind looks like it's even stronger. I hopped onto my Whirlwind Barbarian from my current season, transferred the character over, hopped onto it, didn't even look at any of the gear, didn't touch anything, didn't even want to see anything first. I just wanted to feel what it looked like before I did anything. I went into the pit that I've normally been farming in about 3.5, 4 minutes, pit 130, and I cleared it in about 2.5 minutes. The damage note was noticeable immediately. I was doing a lot more damage, and I didn't change a single thing. So Barbarians are going to be just fine. I don't know what the other builds are going to be like. Like I said, we'll get into either Hoda, we're going to get into some Deathblow. I'm actually pretty excited about Deathblow because there's some really fun interactions. And if you've never played Deathblow before, and you've never played a weapon swap build before, this one is probably going to be casting 2 to 3 Deathblows per cast of Deathblow. So some very exciting and very fun stuff coming up. There were some very explicit things in the patch notes saying that we only have a sneak peek at what is changing. The rest of it's going to be introduced at BlizzCon. So I'm pretty excited to get there. I'm going to be live streaming the event. So if you guys are looking to see what's going to be happening at BlizzCon, see the announcement, make sure that you check it out because I'm pretty excited. And then for anybody that is having, I'm not sure if the issue is still going on, but there was an issue where we couldn't get logged in Uninstalling, reinstalling should fix it, but if you haven't done it yet or you want to, you can just go to Show in Explorer on your launcher. You're going to click on the Diablo Public Test Realm. You're going to open up the build, and at the very end here, you just change the 3.1 to a 3.2. That should fix it for you if you're still having issues. If you aren't in a rush and you want to just uninstall and reinstall, there was just something that happened and they made a blue post about it. But that would be a very quick fix for you if you wanted to get into it. That's pretty much all I have gotten to do so far. I'm going to do a couple more update videos as we get to play, but the gameplay has felt really great, and I'm very excited to see what the itemization changes feel like in the end game. If this is actually going to be something that's happening, I should notice it pretty much right away. We'll go out, we're going to farm a Ramaladni, so I can see what the progression feels like going from Torment 1 to Torment 12 with all of the updates and all of the changes. Okay, perfect. I was just recording. And we're going to post that real fast. Oh, wow. My order is... Oh, okay. All right. Let me just edit this, post it, and then we'll get into the end game. We'll start doing some Paragon leveling. I don't know what my dogs are barking at. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and realize that I don't own my house. I don't own a bed. It's all the dogs. It's not mine anymore. Fall for everything in one day. Very nice. Very nice. Did he find anything good? Okay, so then... No, I don't need any more animals. There's too many of them already. I wake up and I'm always in like these weird positions, and I have like a dog on my back, I have a dog by my feet, and I have a dog by my stomach. It works. You just have to change the right file, and then you have to hit save. Or you just uninstall and reinstall. With selling. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's pretty crazy change. get this uploaded, and then we play again. It would be easy to have somebody do this for me, but then I also have to like let somebody else do it. The PTR runs for a week. Okay. Let's do yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do save a lot of money. But time is money. And I need more time. I think part of it is my own fault because I want to do so many things. And I keep on trying to do so many things. Okay, let's see. Let's get this. Okay, so then this. Uh, hey, Miles. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm having fun doing this. Yeah, you just select your campaign status at the very end. You can skip it. Um, then create a character, do the prologue, log out, and then log back in, and then create a new character, and it should probably skip it for you. Or transfer over all your characters first, then you'll have eternal characters on your account already. Yep, no problem. They just made it that way. They're adding in a whole bunch of brand new charms into the game, including iconic mythics. Pretty crazy. Oh, shoot. Forgot to do something. Oh my god. Okay. I think that's actually a change that I talked about and suggested. I think as soon as they announced that you could upgrade 1-to-1 a couple of weeks ago, a week ago, couple weeks ago, I put it in a video that if they were going to do that, I would expect them to make that mythic a crafted one and not be able to have more of them. And that was exactly what they did. I did not expect them to do exactly what I was talking about, and I don't think that I had any influence on it, but it was very interesting to see. Okay, so then I got okay, we're almost done. Almost done. This is why when people ask me what my game time is, because they want to see how much I've played the season, It's never accurate. Okay. Yeah, and then I have to post all of this stuff. Where is it? Okay, here. Okay. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? This. I'm gonna grab that. I like this thumbnail. Sometimes I get the thumbnails just right. Love your channel. This season has been a real pain. What is a self-implosion of PlayStation? Okay, so we got this. Let's grab that here. Going to okay. My nose is itching. Okay. We do this. We do that. Swap. Okay. Saw from another stream that converting unique to a mythic. Oh, takes 5 sparks. I think that's fair. You get exactly what you want. And you can trade for uniques. I think that's fair. It's not a guess. It's not random. So I think that's good. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? Okay, I'm almost done. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I think I told everybody I solved my TikTok issue. Everything that I was posting was getting flagged as promotional content that I was getting paid for. And I needed to post that it was an ad, even though it wasn't an ad. All of it. Like, not, and it when it flags it, it basically stops you from getting any views. So I figured it out. It automatically takes the Diablo partner hashtag and just assumes that they're paying me, and that's why I'm using the hashtag, and I have to put that as a market as they're paying me, but they're not paying me. Docs, okay. That analytics, YouTube, link tree. Okay, perfect. Yeah, and that was it. Okay. I think I can actually get. No, that's fine. We have no idea what's in the new season yet, Finest. We won't know until BlizzCon. Hi, Bagel. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? Snorting your way in here. Hey, Legend. How's it going today? Hi, Hugo. It's not time yet. I know you guys think it is, but it's almost time. All right, I'll grab one in a second. Um, yeah, there's a lot of platforms. It's hard to keep up with all of them sometimes. I have 3 French bulldogs. Drop some points before they expire. What points are those? 5 gold rings. Are we gonna start singing? It was good. Itemization has changed for leveling, and it actually was pretty good. I don't know if it's a bug or not, but that's all I found was just one legendary piece of, well, two. I found two pieces of gear that I used, and one two pieces of gear that I didn't use. Level 61 and level 67 was when I found legendary items, but that was it. Okay, so are we good now? Yeah, okay. I just need to wait for this to finish going through. YouTube takes so long. TikTok is the fastest to get anything uploaded. It's like 2 to 3 minutes and it's done and ready to go. Facebook takes a little bit longer. YouTube just takes forever sometimes. Sometimes you're waiting like 10, 15 minutes for it to process a check. All right, so we are level 70. Let's start the end game journey. Is Hell Ties open? Yeah. Let's just go collect my gear. I'm gonna level with Whirlwind and see what it feels like. There is a chance that I level again and test out Hammer, but I can only level once as fresh. Like, it's not like I can do it as many times as I want. Actually, wait, was there a revert? There might have actually been a revert button. I thought there was a way to, like, go backwards now with Marak. I'm gonna have to go double check. But the first step that you do when you hit level 70 is you just stay on whatever torment or whatever difficulty you're on, and then you just go get gear. Any gear. All of it. Find something. That can be from whispers. That can be from monster drops. That can be from wherever. Nope, it's not. It's fine. Magnum Opus is was fine. I was losing 100 fury per second with it, and I was still fine. Thanks for the follow, Ron. It might change a little bit if you're like pushing high level pits. But by the time you get to high level pits, you'll have high level gear. And I don't have high level gear on my seasonal character. I'll have this sheet updated once I start actually testing endgame builds. Hey, Blood Rage, how's it going today? Welcome back again, Bagel. Want to come and say hi? His eyes are still a little puffy from allergies, but it's getting better. It's getting better. Nice. Yeah, it's the PTR is available for a whole week, so it's not like you have to be on today. So the reason that I came back on Pen or on Expert is no matter what and no matter where you are, everything that drops is 850 item power. Thanks, Ken. So immediate upgrades every single piece of gear that you find, no matter what. They're all 850. So you just start your journey off. You don't have to go right into Torment Tiers right away. Once you fill out your 850 pieces of gear, then you will swap to Torment. It's the same. We don't know what's going to be in Season 15. We have no idea what's going to be in Season 15. We don't get to test the seasonal stuff. We're just testing a couple of the itemization changes and some of the class changes. See, like right now, I could not put on Ramaladi in my current state, but I also don't have like the gear set up correctly. So this is what I want to test and see. I don't know. If I did know, I couldn't tell you, but I don't know. I don't know what Torment 15 is like. I haven't tried anything yet. I just hit level 70. Just got there. These lightning dudes are just crazy. It's like immediate. Yep, we do get to try out the splinters, and we get to try out some of the unique stuff. Wait, what? Some fields have errors? What happened? What is going on here? That. That's good. Checks complete. Something happened with my video. Okay, there we go. Weird. Very strange. PTR is going good. I am in the middle of just uploading a video from the recap for this morning. And then we're about to start pushing Torment Tiers. Going Warlock? Okay. Just the new. We don't get to test most of the seasonal content. They won't announce any of it until BlizzCon. Just some class changes and a couple of different items that are being changed. But it's not even close to everything that we're gonna get to see. Leveling was good. Okay, understand. Okay. This is good. Good. And good. Okay. Done? Yes. 19 minutes away from my food? Yeah, error. I did. Heck yeah. You guys ready to eat some sushi with me? Okay. Distance. Hey, Michael? This is going to be very interesting because this is going to be done without any seasonal ranks. So, like, am I missing skill? I'm missing. That means I'm missing skill points, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure that means I'm missing skill points, which I won't have available until I guess use the boost. No, I just hit level 70. Oh, another one of those lightning dudes. Yeah, I'd say it's one of my favorite games right now. Another one? Oh no, never mind. The same guy. That's amazing what critical strike chance does. TLOU? What's that? Yeah, I can talk to Marak and get them. No, I'm not. I have not played The Last of Us. If I talk to Marak, I can get all of the boosts. I just don't want to boost my character and get everything given to me. I don't have any time to play. I barely have enough time to breathe. I don't think I can play any other games right now. Since we started making content, I have less time to play games. So I don't think that I'll make it to a lot of other games. Soon, maybe. The new annual. It's like when we're lightning. I need the Fury regeneration, but maybe I can add that on. End up being one of those people that just have a whole bunch of Steam games that they've never played before. You know who you are. Oh, there we go. I don't ever play any games off stream. I don't have any time to. Off stream is when I do all my work. Sometimes I will get on my computer and start working on things at like 6:37 in the morning. Take a break around 5 for dinner, and then get back on at 7 and stream games. It's my normal routine. And which, I mean, it's a pretty decent amount of game time. I get like 2 to 3 hours most days. At the very beginning of the seasons, I'll get a little bit more time in. Most days I get 2 to 3 hours of gaming a day. Terrible lag in the game tonight. Oh, weird. Interesting. I got experience for that. Oh wait, was it the Whisper that I got experience for? Leveling on the PTR was good. But yeah, I saw this bitch chat. I was just getting there. I have all of my chats in one place. So if there's a whole bunch of different platforms chatting, I just kind of try and make my way down. Leveling felt the same. The only thing was, yes, I'm leveling on the PTR. The only thing was the lack of legendaries, which I don't know if that's a PTR broken thing or if that's the direction they want to go, but you should at least have like almost all legendary gear by level 70. Maybe not a full set of legendary gear, but almost all legendary gear you should have. And I did not have that. So So that was some of the feedback that I've written. And I've been writing everything down. So, yeah, it's you discovered a few new bugs? There will be bugs. It's a test realm. That's what we're there for. I'm good, General. 12 minutes away from food. Oh no, that's just PTR. That's a PTR thing. When you're just opening up cache after cache after cache after cache, it happens every PTR. I haven't got to see the new uniques yet. It'll be fun to see them. I really want to know if we're getting these ruptures, the surging ruptures evergreen or not. Oh, the first one you did? Nice. Yeah. Normally everything on the PTR is relatively broken, but that's the whole point of the PTR. I don't like this change, though. Let me put that in here. Okay. Yeah, some of the uniques are probably not going to work since they're rushed onto a test realm that's not stable. But we just test what we can normally. It's normally like that. There's only going to be a couple things that are just not functioning all too well. Yeah, the old implicits. So like chance to evade, maximum evade charges. All of that stuff was implicits that were moved into affixes, but now they're really frequently rolling. Thank you for the Prime sub. On the boots and taking up an aspect spot or an affix spot, which nobody uses them anymore. If they move them back to implicit, great, perfect. But they're pretty much useless. That's actually better. Yeah, that's better. On the boots now. Weapon damage, strength, all damage. Yeah, in the end game, it's really just not necessary. I mean, maybe for some builds, but not for the barbarian at least. It's just taking up a spot. Fury on kill, physical damage, crit strike damage, weapon damage. Add affix. I don't have any cube mats yet. Okay. Yeah, one of the old implicits. Or Fury Regeneration. I believe that I have. This is interesting. I don't know if I remember. I mean, it's probably there. Dominance, Battle Mad.
May you find your way back.
I'm not sure what you're asking, General. No, I don't think I don't think that we're gonna see anything like that. On the PTR. If there is anything new, it would probably be with the announcement from at BlizzCon. Six more minutes. That's perfect, because then I'll get my food, I'll feed the dogs, then we'll come back and we'll finish our leveling grind. Jesus. I'm still not sure what you're asking for. Wrong with what? Hey, how's it going, Dr. Gruesome? How are you today? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, first charm. Hey, Map. How's it going today? Just started Diablo 4. Welcome to Diablo 4. I've been playing Diablo 4 for quite some time now. Save that. Maybe we can re-roll. I'm doing good. Just got to level 70 on the test realm. And we're putting together some builds now. Thank you for the follow, Fruit. Do a little bit of testing. Okay, perfect. Actually, let's leave that on for now. Save that. Remember when it came out? Yeah, I've been playing since then. Okay, perfect. Oh wait, that's what I wanted to check out. Thank you for the follow, Lion. Also, welcome in. I appreciate that. Here's that. That. One more follower on Twitch, and we'll give away some points to everybody. And I have 3 minutes until my food gets here. Thank you. Perfect. Let me give away some points for that. Thank you, Arg. Dr. Gruesome, also thank you. We're super into it, but didn't grab it until recently. Oh, nice. That's okay. Nothing wrong with getting started now. Let's save that for now. And then see how this goes. What am I at for whispers? I really don't think I can kill Blood Maiden right now, either. Let's find a close dungeon. Ah, shoot. Happens quite a bit. Doing a Druid build with focus on lightning. And the dog's nice. Druid is pretty strong this season. Yeah, it is a good time to start. Shit, do I have any nightmare dungeons? None of them are whispers already. Bummer. Okay. Let's go do this then. I wonder if they're lost. I'm very excited for this sushi. One of my favorite parts of it is the wasabi. I love the taste of wasabi. Just been spamming chain lightning at low levels pretty much. With a rock shield. Oh, beautiful. I'm counting down. I know. Cannot wait. It's fun. And then once you get into the game, and if you need it, Dr. Gruesome, I make a ton of content for people that are learning how to play Diablo 4. I have it on my YouTube page. I also have it on my website. It's cliptus.com. The Diablo 4 videos, I have a whole library on game how-to videos. Everything from how to level, how to build your characters, how to build damage, what to look for, what to do after you hit level 70, checklists, blog posts. It's all there for anybody that needs it. And it's free. The website, you don't have to sign up for anything at all. It's just easier to organize everything than on YouTube. YouTube just kind of posts in order. This I can like set it up with search tabs and stuff like that, so. Okay, yeah, perfect. I got a lot of crafting videos. Tons of them on the cube, tons of them on just regular upgrades. All of it. We're officially at the spot where I can spin forever. The whirlwind never ends until I die. I have not done this boss before. I did not see that coming on the ground there below me. Oh, that was great. That's great. I have never... I don't know if I've ever done this dungeon before. Okay, so well, now I know. Move out of the giant thing that's glowing red on the ground. Okay. Okay, first Diablo game. Oh, nice. Okay. I've been playing Diablo since Diablo 1 released. And that was a long time ago. Save those potentially. That was a long time ago. Those resistances are crazy now. No, not at all. Whirlwind Barb is far from dead. Save those. Yeah, it was a PC game. Okay, I think my food is here. I'm going to go feed my dogs, grab my food, and then I'm going to... And then I'll be back. And then we'll finish up some leveling. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, almost done. Let's grab the last of it, and we're good. All right, here we go. Everybody behave themselves. Going to Food Town. That's where we're going. And I'll happily be the driver. I got myself some sashimis. Three sashimis. 3 of them. I got myself some spam. A fried yep, spam. Fried shrimp roll. Then they squish these 2. So garlic and spicy nigiri. And then I also have a nice salad to go with it in a green bowl. And the salad is invisible. You see invisible salad? You guys wouldn't even know that I was eating it. It's got some imitation crab in it. Mm. Okay, let's start with one of the nigiri. I don't know why they did that. Hmm. I was very hungry.
It is done.
Works for a weapon though to use. Not good though. No problem. That's what I'm here for. No, it doesn't. Does not count. I just got to the end game, but I think the barbarian's definitely gonna be just fine. We just got to level 70. Hey, Magnus.
Pity to break another's work. Back to it then.
You had a bad chess piece on? What about the mailbox? Oh shoot, shouldn't have done that. Okay, go.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Yeah, it is new in the game.
You know where to find me.
I don't think that I can clear Torment 1. Or, well, or Torment. Yeah, but let's try. Never mind. I think we'll be okay. I mean, it could, but also we don't get to play any of the new seasonal content for the on the PTRs to test stuff. They don't. They're purposefully leaving a lot of the stuff off of the test realm because they're gonna announce it at BlizzCon. Hey, LH, but it's not for everybody. If you're not gonna do it for the testing purposes, I wouldn't do it just to play. Like if you're not interested in like testing and seeing what's working and what's not working. What about the training dummies is broken? Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. I think that it was like that last time. Also, thank you for the Prime sub. All right, time for some sashimis. Huh, okay. Yeah, that definitely makes it tough to test things if the damage variance can't be turned off. I gotta see if I can go do the Infernal Hordes and clear this, this War Plans. Now that I'll be in the Torment tiers. Kill some monsters, eat some food. Kill some monsters, eat some food. Dead. All right. A unique charm already? What is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't interact with the glyph statue. I can't interact with the glyph statue. If I can't do that, then I'm gonna have to just hop onto endgame builds. I'm gonna do one more run and one more pit run and see. Hey, Frontier. The third blade. Not necessary. Oh no, never mind. They're different. Well, I just got to Paragon, so I haven't got to really level too much. Then you will have the runs recorded. Like saved? There is no new mechanic. We don't get any of that stuff till BlizzCon announces it. Day has gone well. I'm gonna be at BlizzCon. Once we get... Yeah. I wanted to do some level testing with some of the changes that they made to Ramalodni, but I don't believe I'm going to be able to. If this glyph thing doesn't work, there's no way I can make it to Torment 12 without leveling up my glyphs. Yeah, I'll be dressing as a barbarian for BlizzCon. Anybody else going to BlizzCon? We're gonna set up a meet and greet. I guess that's what it's called. Is that what it's called? I don't even know what to call it. A meetup time? We're all gonna meet up. I'm gonna awkwardly say hi to everybody. Are you using the Melted Heart of Selig? Bot? Yeah, the Barbarian's fine. Barbarian is just fine. Okay. Did you um hit all of the requirements in the planner? At least minimum. And also you have to be able to dodge for Mephisto. No matter how strong you build your barbarian, you have to be able to dodge. So you have to know the fight. Phase 1 and 2 you can survive everything, but phase 3 you have to dodge things. And then if you still are having some issues, I have this video. It's either on my YouTube page or on my website. They're both the same. And it's not hitting hard. Why you're not hitting hard in season 14, not following or even following a guide. Okay. If you're insta dying, then you didn't meet the requirements for the build. So they're right here. You have 473 max life, minimum 550 fury, preferably more. 20 to 24 fury regeneration to Bolt's Will. I should have put Endurant Faith. Oh no, Endurant Faith and all the defensive nodes at least 250 Paragon points. And then take all defensive nodes first. You have all of those? What charm set are you using? Fury or Crucible? Which one? Crucible? Okay. And then you have what's your Fury regeneration at? Can I interact with this? Nope. I cannot. Let me just okay, I guess maybe if I relog and then we'll do one more in hopes that it works. If I can't do that, then I can't level test. Yeah, we got the bubble that time. Um, you can, but I'm trying to level test without boosting right now. But you can boost everything. going real well. How's your day going? Dead. No, no new season. D, E, E, A, E, D. Dead. Dead. Please work. Please work. I would like to be able to just keep on leveling. But if not, we'll be right onto the endgame builds and we'll just start our endgame testing. What do I want to start with? Do I want to start Hoda? Do I want to start Death? Want to start Death Blow? Okay, we got a pit bubble. Can't do it. Ah, boy. Okay. Well, there goes that. I did. I did. It was the same thing. I was trying the controller because the mouse wouldn't work. Won't let me do it. I'm gonna go clean up my food real fast. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, that's yeah. Thank you. Normally when you're muted, people can't hear you. It's very strange how that works. Crazy. PTR is good. PTR is good. I um I leveled up specifically to test the leveling progression, and now I can't test the leveling progression because it's broken. Yeah, Barb is just fine. Barb is going to be probably stronger in season 15 than it is in season 14. Hey, work. Why not Warlock what? Reset my browser. I thought I muted the stream. Oh, no. That was just me. Oh, I'm just on the public test realm. And you can't interact with the glyph statue. So. Alright. Which means that I'm just gonna have to boost. I don't want to do that. Here are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10 Warlock builds. Barbarian's not even top 1 in season 14. In terms of pit pushing, it's not. Okay. Okay, interesting. Let me try that. I got a response back. So apparently, I travel to Karagar, Kurigar, Saragar. We're gonna do a pit from here, and it should work and fix it. We don't know about season 15 yet. We don't have the final patch notes for season 15 yet. We only know what was changing on the PTR, but not in season 15. I'm just leveling a barbarian right now for level progression. I'm going to level up as Whirlwind because it's nice and easy to gear, and it's still very strong. And then we're going to try out a bunch of different endgame builds. Oh my god, it's one of the lightning dudes. Why are they so strong? They're so strong. I know. I'll tell you for 500 subs. Okay. I will tell you everything that I know for 500 subs, Eric. Everything that I know, all of it. You want to know everything that I know? Go for it. No. About Diablo 4. I don't know what your two questions were, but you can repeat them. I probably did answer them questions. Oh my god, these lightning dudes are so strong. Oh my gosh. I've written it down already. Lightning dudes are crazy. Too crazy. I can survive the fire dudes. I can survive All the other dudes. You don't have to farm anything on the PTR. Last season though, last PTR, in order to get the Kool-Aid prisms, I had to, oh my god, more lightning. I had to run the Undercity runs. Hey Crafter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I had to do Undercity runs during the PTR last season in order to get Kool-Aid tuning prisms. Kool-Aid. I don't talk to Rob at all. The only time I talked to Rob was when I got to meet him in person. But I don't talk to him at all. Nope, still did not work. Huh. Colleen? It's actually cool, like Zoltan cool. But I like just throwing out all of the names. I might just have to bite the bullet and not level. I'm in Torment 1 now. Which is a big old bummer. Oh, I don't know, Bradley. I just deleted my character. It's your first PTR. I ran 8 Undercity runs. But you have to use the tribute for Undercity runs for the prism. There's a tribute that specifically gives them to you. No, Barb is not being nerfed. Barb is going to be just fine. It really... Oh wait, let me try this on Torment, on the Torment difficulties. I don't think that the loot is going to change, but... they're introducing new uniques. That's the only thing they've told us so far. They haven't told us anything else. Oh wait, what is... Oh! Whoa, plus 15 difficulty. So this is the new challenge rift, and this is how it's going to work. We're going to have your regular, whatever tier you're on, 5 difficulties, which is 1 torment tier, 10 difficulty, which is 2 torment tiers, and 15 difficulty, which is 3 torment tiers. So if I pick this, which obviously you're only really going to do this when you get to the highest tier that you... More than likely just Torment 12. Because if you can't clear Torment 12 or a Torment tier higher than what you're doing, you're not going to select to make it any more difficult. But once you have your build online in Torment 12, you're going to have the option to make them even higher. That's pretty cool. I'm on Torment 1, so I'm not going to do it, but... Oh, well, that's not good. No, there's one that you have to use those, and then you have to select whatever the modifiers are. What are they called? offerings or something. I don't remember what is it called when you put your prism in. You put your not your prism. I'm drawing a blank here. You put your tribute in, and it has the other thing that you get to select. Something or other. I have no idea, Bradley. They won't tell us until the day before the season goes live. Hey, months. Offering bargains, yeah, those. You have to select the bargain that gives you the tuning prisms. If you don't select it, it won't give it to you. And this is not just PTR. This is like from the live servers as well. Yep, you just got to select the bargain. And that's it. No new class or new skills would come without an expansion pack. It's going to be something that has to do with season 15, but yeah, we won't ever get any new classes or any new skill trees or anything like that without a major update. Okay. Okay, I think should be up and running. I mean, my computer had to restart, so hopefully, maybe now I'll have a glyph bubble. Maybe. Oh, not a glyph bubble. I'll be able to interact with the thingamajigger. Hey, Rock, did I say hi? I'm not sure if I did. I might have, possibly. Hey, Super. Hey, Samantha. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yep, no problem, Ma. Yeah, that's on the live servers too. So if you're on the live servers, you can do that. That is not something that is exclusive to the PTR. I don't know. That would be interesting. That would be a very big change, but that would be pretty cool. We have no idea, Brian. We won't know until after BlizzCon. People will guess, but until you get the final patch notes, there's no way to say for sure. Okay. Okay, I'll do a pit run in just 1 second. Let me just go take care of the dogs real fast, and I will be back in like 2 seconds. Then I think I should be good to go for no more interruptions for a little bit. All right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, whoa, hey. We got a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry about that. I was taking care of the dogs. Immortalize, how was the stream? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Clip. For everybody that's joining us, I'm Cliptus. I am the Barbarian writer for Mobalytics, just like Immortalize does all of the Spiritborn writing. What did you get to test today? So I leveled up. I leveled all the way up to 70. And I opened up the tower. Thank you, Matthew. And I got to the very end. And I couldn't click on the glyph stone. It doesn't work. I'm going to try one more time. I just restarted everything and closed it down, open it back up. Torment 6. I have a whole guide on what to do after level 70. Well, the first thing you should do is buy the DLC. And then... yeah, it's a little broken. I have this video for you to watch. It says level 70, now what? It's a good breakdown of what to do. So Torment 6 is still the early game, so that'll be a really good start for you. So I'm gonna go and see if if this works. Apparently, I was somebody responded that they had this issue before, and they went to Paragon to do the pit run, and then it worked for them, and it fixed it, but I have to go to Paragon and try again. I did try doing that, and it didn't work either. Same thing. Just watch that video. Bow. It will work if you do or do not have the DLC. But just having the DLC is huge increases to your damage. And survivability, I guess. Been watching since season 2. And I was just getting myself set up in season 2. We've done a lot since then. Season 3 was when I posted my very first build guide. And then season 4 is when the magic started happening. That was it. No, and then. Okay. Okay, yes. You got it, Ella. Yeah, season 4 was great. Season of the Bash Barbs. When tempers were multiplicative. Hi, Hugo. That was also the invention of the crit temper barbarian. Every single barbarian that season had leveled up a rogue to probably about maybe like 60 to 70, 65, 75. They leveled them up and then never touched it again. Just let it sit there, collecting dust. Because they got their critical strike damage tempers. Been watching for so long, he was playing a rogue, and it was Rogue Nation, multiverse type situation. One day, I'm just gonna buy a Rogue Nation or a Sorg Nation hoodie or something from my merch store. And I'm gonna show up in like full like other class gear. And just see what people say. Probably never. Can I interact with it? Nope. Cannot. It also just gave me the achievement for unlocking Torment 1. Even though I've been on Torment 1. Okay, alright, well, I guess that means that we are going to hop on and just do some upgrading. Oh. I guess that's that. All right, what do we start with? What do we start with? I mean, it's going to take me forever to put together some gear, but what should we start? Oh, I don't know. Wait, Immortalize, are you still there? I'm not sure if you're there or not. Probably had to run out. I normally, after a long stream, am ready to go. Oh, you are. So I leveled, and the itemization changed. And it was really good. I was very surprised. And I really wanted to test, maybe I will just push some torment levels with this. Even if I can't level up my glyphs. So, but like, and it was noticeable like from like level 10, I noticed it. The affixes that you get are like exactly what you need when you're leveling. It's very interesting. I don't know what the furnace is. Import your characters over, super, and then create a new character. Maybe I'll just... Because I really wanted to see what the progression felt like. Can I just get my glyphs? I mean, they're gonna be 150. Which is gonna be a pretty big power boost. But... Because I could just go... get max glyphs if I can. I mean, it won't be exactly the same as a leveling, but I wish I could just get like level 51 glyphs. What are you barking at? You're in your house. Okay. I think we'll just start putting together some builds. That's fine. That's fine. That'll be okay. Apply all boosts. Boom. Done. Easy. Too easy. Okay. Splinters. Let's see the splinters. See how fast I level? I'm like the fastest leveler in the world. You guys can't even keep up. Level 200 in a second? Too easy. Too easy, my friends. Alright, here we go. 30 damage reduction. Did they change this? Or did I just not upgrade it to a unique yet? Is that what it is? Off-stream farming? I was offline for a second. It's probably just not a unique yet. Is it just... Oh, yeah, it's just not the unique version of it. Okay. Okay. 35. Dang it, you beat me. Look at that. 100% increase critical or 100% increase damage. Big money right there. I don't really know why we would use this over anything else. I mean, I guess if we get 5. Is this a multiplicative increase to your max life? So if I put this on, I have... Wait, where's the interface for this? Oh, no, wait. Never mind. I know where it is. This is going to have to change, though. I'm assuming this is going to change, but it takes up all of the spots for your runes. So you're going to get runes, and you're going to get gems, and you're going to get your splinters all in one spot. Okay, so we got calculator. I guess you only need one of each of them. You don't really need more than that. So maybe. All right, so we have 12,035 life, 12,035 life times 1.4. We should have 16,849 if we put that in. Does it work? Wait. Does it work? It does. Interesting. Huh. No, it's not a paladin. It's a barbarian. That's big. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right, let's do it. I'm just gonna go salvage, I think, all of these because I don't need any of those. Can I salvage them? Jeweler, maybe? Wait. This dude?
Welcome to the Isles. What
No.
do you bring?
You can't salvage, so you can't get... You can sell them. Okay. I can sell them. All right. So let's go sell them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at all that gold. 1 gold. Dang. Rich over here. Okay, rich. Okay. All right, so Hammer of the Ancients. I don't think we need these, right? I'm pretty sure we...
That is no use to me.
Oh, not my class. Okay, so we got... I don't know why we're getting these. I think I already have them. Runes, not good. Not good. Okay. Every time that I hop onto the PTR, which actually is TikTok even connected? Oh no, TikTok is connected. Every time that I hop onto the PTR, it's never any of the other platforms. It's only just TikTok, which makes me laugh. They see all of the mythics on the ground and start talking about how I'm cheating. Not in like a joking way. And it's only ever been TikTok. It's very amusing. I'm not cheating, I swear. It's just a test realm. Oh, they give you a mythic seal now? Sweet. Gotta sort through all the rest of the seals, but you get a mythic seal. I'm just gonna start telling people that I am. Like, yeah. So of course, I mean, who doesn't? You guys don't do that? You don't log onto the streamer server and start doing things like this? I do this all the time. 9% maximum fury with Seshrons. Interesting. Okay. Equip 3 unique charms. Yeah, exactly. That's how you get infinite mythics. So I wrote this down. What do you guys think of this? This is something that would be really nice to see. Ancestral charms, always 6 slot. So if we have an ancestral charm, you know that it's a 6 slot seal. And you don't have to just go through every single one. Or they could just remove 5 slot seals because like nobody wants 5 slot seals. Make the rare ones 5 slots and the legendary one 6 slots, or just give us legendary and then ancestral. So far, yeah, the changes that I've got to test were only for leveling. That's all I've gotten to do so far. But leveling was good. Leveling was good. Okay. Now we gotta get the set charms. I want to try a, like, max life. Like really, really big life Hoda Barb. Because I love running, like, just big max life characters. And Hoda is, like, the perfect one to be big max life. So I wanna do that. So I need Fury. I need the Fury and the Fire. But I also want to do a Deathblow build, which is going to be a weapon swap build, which is pretty cool. But that one I also want to do, like, max life, but it's gonna be weapon swap. Maybe I do. Wait, do I need the full bonus? Yeah. Swapping weapons grants. And also triggers. So we do 4 and 2. Yeah, that's right, Ella. Yeah, 4 and 2. What kind of community runs am I doing? I'm on the PTR, Ben. PTR. Public Panic Test Realm. Panic Test Realm. This one is Jules. This one is Charms. It's green. Green for Charm. Okay, and then we'll cut those. Let's put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a re-roller. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can get gem strength on Leoric. I think that rolling gem strength as an affix is incorrect. I think that it's a mistake. I should have put it as the Panic Test Realm. It says I'm doing community runs in the title. Oh, it does. I didn't see that part. Let me update it. It was too far in the thing. I didn't see it there. Okay, hold on. Let me do okay. Panic Test Realm. I'm gonna update this. Hoda big bumps. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Perfect. How about dropping ancestral legendary seals with 3 charms of a set and reroll 1? Wait, dropping in an ancestral legendary seal. Drop 3. Wait, what did you mean, Sophia? Minus 100 viewers. Yeah, I'm brand new to streaming, so you guys need to just be patient with me. I've never done this before. Okay. 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 And then we want the crucible. 1 dose. 3. Okay, now I need more. So 3 of a charm. Oh, got it. I think an easier solution. Well, I mean, that's not a bad idea, but I think if they just let us re-roll charm sets, that'd be pretty nice. Because if you could just re-roll this. But I mean, look at that though. A double berserker on a diamond mine. I mean, the resistance to all elements is not great, but a double berserker. Unheard of. Unheard of. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. One with Berserker Fury %. Why are words so hard? Okay.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Get rid of those.
May you find
I'll have to open up one more. Yeah, Total Fury, but it was for the Berserker set. Wait. Okay, Reaper boss is gone. 5 of the other ones this season. Only 1 yeah, that's all I have right now is 1 affix. That's useful. Shoot, you know what I'm gonna do? We gotta turn on the loot filter. This, I don't like this change. I don't like this change at all. I leveled, and leveling was really good. They changed itemization a lot, which they didn't say that they were going to be changing, and it's really good. What, Reaper? Gameplay. Loot filter. New filter. We're gonna add a rule. We're gonna hide. All. Boop, boop, boop. Let's just hide everything. Actually, mythics, I guess, are fine. Uniques. Now let's hide it all. I'll find specific ones. We'll just get the ones with greater affixes. Add rule, show. Greater affix check. It's at least 1. So then it should show. Let's do. I think. Wait, let me just see if that works. Save. If I drop this on the ground, it doesn't show. Okay. So that would mean I would need to do this, and then we go into here. We're gonna show item. Not 1, 2, 3. Should wait, no. Here. Okay. So if I do that, then we drop it on the ground, and it shows. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Okay, Okay, so what do we got? What do we get it? That's a lot. What do we be getted? Do you have a video on how to maximize your damage on the whirlwind barb? Yeah, I do. Make sure to link it in trade chat. Yeah, I know. I will. I will. Still one of the best things that I see people do. Okay. Grandpapa. Not good. Hi, Dino. Hey, Avenger. Okay, we're gonna put on the Rage of Haragath. Maybe I should just do mythics with only greater affix. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Mantle. I want to test Earthquake skills and see if that works still. Ground stomp damage increase. Viva. Spin. I should have been using ground stomp boots in my build for earthquakes on the live server. I wonder if it would work. I wonder if it should increase the damage for quakes. Quake Awaken? I'm pretty sad. I think that Ancients got nerfed even further. Yeah, I'm putting together something to try out. Boop, 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 boop. I should probably just show greater affixes only. That'd make it a little bit easier. Look at that melted heart of Selig change. Ooh, that's beautiful. Tuskhelm. We're gonna need that, maybe. I haven't even got Leorix yet. I'm gonna test that out and see if we're gonna use that too. Critical strike. Wait, did that get buffed? Or no, it was 10% down to 10%. Thank you for the 6 months in a row. Let's go. It's the PTR. It's the public test round. I'm not in any torment tier. I'm just putting together these here. Hey, let's go, blanks. Golden Kappa hype train coming
in chat.
Let's go. This one's rare. Describe the song you guys want in chat. Describe the song in chat.
Read it again.
Booty Barb.
More fury.
Describe it in chat.
Clipped has entered the PTR lab for nerfs, bugs, and disappointing notes.
Ooh.
But the resource meter had other plans.
Celtic Barb going to rock.
More fury.
Booty Barb banana hammock.
Brand new song is on its way.
Ah, shoot.
Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Let's go. Let me give away some points for those subs. Thank you, Blanks.
King. Build files open, calculator clean. Live versus PTR on the screen.
Oh, cool. Those look very cool.
Clipta says wait. Let's read the signs.
One more test, more fury. One more tear, more fury. Cat in lab coats, hands in the air. More fury flooding everywhere.
Interesting. Okay. Jens.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Level up the train to unlock it. The next song is the Celtic Booty Barbs, and it's in Celtic rock. Have a good night. See you later, blood.
400 extra lights that display.
Oh, there it is.
Next song in chat. The hype train is at level 3.
Marshall 2. Here we go.
No torment. Crancherry 69. Cheered with 400 bits.
Here we go.
The loot filter is rebuilding. And somehow the mythics keep appearing. Witness the research. Witness the fortress. Witness Cliptus. The booty bar! Booty bar! Booty bar! Booty bar! Booty bar! Cliptus! Cliptus! Raise the hammer high! Max life! Let the weak lost die! PTR lies quiet. The realm has lost its rule. The glyphstone shakes its head like a very stubborn fool. The loot filter guards the gate, deciding gold from grime. Then another mythic falls and nobody knows why. Booty bar! Iron seat! Booty bar! Cannot be moved! Fury in the furnace, Horta in the hand. Cliff just plants their battle stance and locks into the land.
The hype train is at level 4.
Let's go. Thank you, Ken.
Kend 0. C gifted 5 subs.
So wait, now is it the glyph stone won't open? And it...
For the train.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it does that.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
This is all I spent. Felt the rush, saw numbers climb. That's the point I lost my mind.
I think that I can reach out to them and ask them to download it. Wait, why?
Close my eyes to go to sleep.
Isn't that just Eldruin?
Way too deep. Dream of level 99. Wake up, baby. It's hot
Yeah.
train time.
I'll see if I can get it from them. Barb shakes their booty and Demon gets clipped wings. Next song. That's okay, Ken. That's okay. There'll be more.
My mind. Worth it for the train.
It likes the booty barb, so we just need to keep on telling it to play more booty barb songs.
Girlfriend said it's her old train. Packed her bags, I
I think this is just a generic song that I put
you a streamer for the curve.
for the interim.
By Stacy, train comes first.
We'll get the booty barb back, don't worry.
Said I need help. I said choo choo. Ooh.
The Eric's crown.
Train controls my brain. Give subs for the train.
Ernest.
Train controls my brain.
Wait, why is that broken, though?
There's a train in my brain.
They just made a regular old generic two-handed mace.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
2 minutes left. It's just a regular generic mace.
I used to have hobbies.
Yeah, but it's our first
I
mythic
used to go outside, I
mace.
think.
That is a big old number.
Before the train took me.
Oh, 3.5 times damage on your mace.
The train is running low.
That's crazy. I mean, it's only to elites, but that's where you need all the damage. You don't need it for the little dudes. Well, the only way to get to the next song is we have to level up this hype train.
Save the train.
That's the only way we can do it. Blouse, while not taking damage... Wait, while not taking damage, you take up to 50%.
Time
Deal
remaining
up to 65%
1
more damage.
minute. 4
Interesting.
subs to level up.
Yeah, you can get all of the mythics as charms now. Interesting. Shrines will spawn an elite pack. Have a good night. We need that.
30
It does increase it.
Time
No.
is running out.
Why?
For the train. Going insane. For the train.
There is only 12
4
seconds
subs.
left. The hype train has
Thank you everybody
successfully
for that
reached
hype
its
train and the
destination.
golden kappa train. There's some points. You gain deadly. Wait, it doesn't tell you what deadly strike chance is. It doesn't tell you what it is. Oh wait, your deadly strikes deal increased damage. Gain 65% chance to deadly strike. Interesting. Deadly strikes deal 130% increased damage. I think it's I think just a regular aspect would be better. It's always rigged. That's how I make my points back. I can't just be giving them out and then not getting any back all the time. I mean, it's random. I don't know. I don't think we're getting any new. They haven't really released much information, so I don't know. The Stone of Jahordan. I think that somebody said that's bugged. The Stone of Jordan. Yeah, someone has to win. Me. I mean, one of you has to win. This is what I meant to say. Man, words tonight. They're just hard. Why do we do words? Why do we do words? Dude, the furnace is gonna hit so hard. That's craziness. I'm assuming, I hope champions count as elite. I don't even need to open any of these. I don't need any. Because everything can be a mythic now, you don't even need unique caches. You need 0 uniques. No, champions have been in the game for a long time. Alright, let's refund all. Let's Hoda. Let's Hoda. We're gonna do my version of Hoda. I don't know what everybody else is gonna do, but I really like this interaction of Hoda. So we're gonna do my version of Hoda. Yeah. Boom. But we're gonna build high life Hoda first. I want to see how it feels. It's fun. I love Hoda. I love Hoda. Yeah. Wait, let's max out this first. Let's make sure I get my point distribution correct. Combat. Interesting. Okay, so now... Wait. Why is that less? Weird. Did they reduce that time? Yeah, Hoda's really good. So, for Hoda, the fun part about this is that we need overpower stacks for Hoda. Oh, you did get your points back. Dang it. I mean, that's amazing. I'm super glad that you got them back. That's what I was hoping for. We need overpower stacks with Hoda. That's just how the build works. But you only need them to generate just extra damage. So you could run something like aspect of you know, the aspect that I'm thinking of. You guys know what I'm talking about. Of blood boiling is what I was trying to say. Yeah. Aspect of blood boiling, that's the one. You guys knew that though. You could do that. But then it takes up an aspect spot where you could have some damage. You could do... Good morning. Something like... Bash. No, the passives are fun. Clobbering with Bash gives you an overpower stack. Hey, Blood. So you could do something like that. But you want to know what my favorite variant is to play? Not any of those. You could weapon swap with like Earth Striker too, if you wanted to. But if we just do 1 point here, 1 point here, and 1 point right here, 3 stacks of overpower every leap. Every one of them. And then you put 1 point here, and then you get yourself a pull. Bada bing, bada boom. Too easy. Too easy. Okay. Perfect. Come on. Are you anxious tonight? Just have a what? Did you just have a rough night? Why are you feeling so anxious, huh? Thank you for the heart. Appreciate that. Yep, that's the one. That's Hugo. So that solves your overpower problems. Next. Next. Pure Hammer of the Ancient. I'm gonna run the same glyphs as the Selig build, but we're gonna go max life for this first one. Whatever this first version is. Now, Crusher got changed a little bit, but I think is still going to be a good option. Wait, did they change this? Increased damage completely? Wait, did they change that completely? Good morning, Judah. Wait, is that not even updated? Oh, that's Blood Feeder. No, is that what I was looking at? Oh, Blood Feeder here. Increased damage to enemies effect over time. Okay, I need to have them update that. I didn't realize that was wrong. Yeah, Barbarian's gonna be just fine. Okay, let's go with Crusher for now. And then we'll see. I am gonna try and run Selig first, or Ramalodny first, and then we'll see if we're gonna do Ramalodny or not. This is gonna be Strength, so we're gonna come down here anyway. Actually, we're not gonna do that. You know what I forgot to do? That we are yeah, I try to keep them as up to date as I can. I forgot my Paragon level is very low. It's only 200. That's not a lot. It's not a lot at all. I will be building out all of this stuff into PTR variants. So everybody will have access to them. It is interesting that they allow us to have level 150 glyphs, but we we don't get to go to Paragon 300. It'd be nice to just choose what we went to. For like, if you don't want to get to Paragon 300 because you want to do some more realistic testing, that makes sense. But it would be nice to choose. Items probably items don't change. Maybe just something got swapped around with like an auto sort. Okay, let's do Blood Rage next. Patch board. And then this one is going to be Challenger. Maybe. Or do we go Blood Feeder? I don't want to run Imbiber. I just don't like running it. That's a lot of damage. But maybe I put it together for now. I just don't like running it. All right, we'll do Imbiber. So then this one, Wrath goes here. This has 51 decks, 64 decks, so I'll put Blood Feeder over here. And I don't want Marshall here. Marshall would do fine up there. Okay, yeah. So then I guess we just go Imbiber down here. Yeah, I guess wait, where's the most willpower? Because 59, 54, 69 here. That's more damage anyway. It's a lot of additive damage. So I can see the benefit of even just having the glyph itself. So we'll just go with this for now. 1, 2, 3. So that's active now. Let's go boom, 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 boom. This one's gonna be flawless victory. Technique. I probably don't want to do it for this variant because we're not going to be. I do want to go through willpower though, which is going to be this way. It's going to be the same. So we'll go up this way. And then we'll put Imbiber. Don't like the idea of playing with Imbiber, but sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet. Okay, so then let's go back up here. Then this one's going to be Carnage. have to go get my wrist wrap. Okay. Come on, Mr. Joomies. Come on, Mr. Joomies. Okay. Okay. Wrist was bothering me not having it on. The wrist brace on. So now we do. Thank you for the follow, Polar Bear. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. SRQ, welcome in. Hey, Faded. God, I have no Paragon points. I'm brutal. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same thing. Doesn't matter. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got all of the life nodes. That's good. That's good. Oh, that's all I got for Paragon points now. Okay, so skill tree. Paragon is done. Currently have no life. I have no life. Yeah, I got a ton of them, JR. So for Barbarian, I got all of these videos. These are all Barbarian videos. I have a complete overview on the Barbarian class. This will break down the entire class for you from start to finish. Tells you how to build damage, how to build defenses, how to manage your fury, how to build Selig, all of that. You know what I have to do before I do any of this? Barbarian's looking good.
For a game of chance? Hey, well done you. Yeah, we were just getting warmed up.
Orlando, you're alive. They changed around the way that some things worked. PTR is PC BattleNet only, not PC.
Nice. Next one will be even better. An excellent. They can't all be winners, can they? An excellent pull, my friend. Oh, sorry. Try.
I sent you a message on Discord. Oh. Okay. Okay. Guess I could just add. I should have mats for the
Terrible. Can't stop there. Come
for the
on.
cube.
Hey, well done you. A legendary prize for the mainland. It's worth something.
There was an Ancients, Hoda Ancients build before. I've seen one. No, I have 3 different monitors and I have 2 PCs that I use for streaming. And I have a whole separate chat app that shows all of the chats together. Okay. Okay. Hey, how's it going? How are you, Bubble? we should have more than enough material. Alright, come on, Hugo. Okay. You're just having a rough night, huh, bud? Take that. Okay, and then we're going to add resource regeneration, is it? To the cheat sheet. I need regeneration is resourceful. Okay. To the cheat sheet. Perfect. First try. Perfect. First try. Perfect. First try. Too easy. I don't even know if I'm going to actually need that or not, but yeah, I will for that, yeah. For season 14 or season 15? No, it works. I was running around speed farming with it. Okay, so we're gonna. Okay, so first things first. Oh wait, let me go get crit gear too. I gotta get crit chance so I can at least test things like crusher, not crusher. Two-handed mace expertise. I gotta see if the expertise is working. So we're gonna test expertise now. So let's get some crit gear. No, ancients won't work. Won't push 150 unless you use the bug, which we don't do. It's not gonna be best crit gear, but it'll still work. Perfect. Critical strike chance on it, but I need to remove the rest of them. So let's see if I get lucky here. Okay, we did it. All right, I don't need to remove anything else. Good. This one, perfect. I can remove that. I can remove one affix, so it doesn't matter which one. And then we can add in, oops, add affix. No, wait, what are we doing here? Oh, right. Okay, focus reroll. You were working on your transfiguration, right? If I remember right. I think they might have fixed critical strike chance. Yeah. No, maybe not. Maybe it's the same. Oh no, this I don't know about an ancestral piece of gear. I guess I haven't checked ancestrals. So then let's take this away, put that on, remove affix. Was that the? Oh my god, I did on my amulet. I'm a dum dum. Ugh. God. It was the perfect roll too. Thanks, William. Did you get to hop onto yet? Oh, 6.5. I'm just gonna leave it. It doesn't have to be perfect, just needs to be a little bit. Want that. Yeah, that's the right one. No. I just need to remove the core strength. Or the strength. The attack speed's fine. You can start at 70 if you want. You just skip everything. Gonna start in an hour? Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna test all the interactions right now, William, and see, just to make sure everything's working correctly. Okay, so right now... Okay, options, gameplay. Boom. Wait. Oh, shoot. Somebody was saying that
That was fun.
the training dummies weren't working. Oh no, they're working. Okay, perfect. That's good. Why am I hitting so hard? Oh, Paragon. Right. Okay, remove that. Oh no! Oh no, I didn't save the build first. I'm so used to them being saved. Oh my god. At least I'll save the skill tree. Dang it. Now I gotta put the whole Paragon board back together. Oh god. That is so me. Oh my god, always. Why? Why am I like this? What is wrong with me? God. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's, too big of a squirrel brain. Okay, so rank 1. Okay. Wait. Oh. That's fine. Putting it in is easy. Okay, so base damage. Hoda, 15. Okay. Okay. 15, 14? Is that what it was? Yeah. 15, 14. Okay. So, if we have hit a critical strike, it should be times 1.1. It should go up to 2611. It went up higher than that. Okay, that's good. Cool. What did I miss? I don't have anything equipped, right? Nothing's on. If we automatically crit. Oh wait, it would probably help if I put my crit gear on. Yeah, Cool. Part of the skill. I don't think so. Because I didn't take any extra variants. Hey, Hala. I didn't take anything extra, and I only put 1 point into it, so it should just be flat damage. Which is 3... That was even more, wasn't it? 3,527. 3,527. Did I add strength somewhere? Oh, physical damage. Forgot to re-roll it. Forgot to re-roll that. Okay. Okay. 3,135. Is this changed? No, it's still 15%. That's 15% still. And this is... Wait, where did I get critical strike? Got it. My mace. My mace has it. Okay. I checked everything else but the mace. Okay. Yeah. Definitely. For sure. There's so much to this testing stuff that I just, like... I have so much to learn. Okay, so now... Okay, 1987. Okay, 1388. 1388. Times 1.15 times 1.5. No. I think I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Wait, damage variance. Turn it off. Turn off the damage variance. Sometimes. 1163. 1163. Let's just try that again. It seems to be pretty consistent now. 1163. Okay. Times 1.5. 17. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. Interesting. That's real bad. The math is right for what I did, but it shouldn't be that. It should be this. That's what it should be. We're using a two-handed mace, so we should be getting the bonus from the expertise. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. Let's fix that now. See, this is what I mean. Like, it's a process. You know, you slowly get there. The bonus is not happening because I'm not berserking. So I'm gonna add an anger management and then retest. Actually, can I? Let's see. Let me go add an affix to my boots. Hey, Keys, how's it going? Don't worry, there will be many more rookie moments tonight during testing. Many more. Many more to come, everybody. Many, many more. Okay, let's go defensive and defensive. Okay, so now I can add an affix to it, or an aspect, and we're going to do anger management. So I'm going to have to recalculate all of the, because it's going to give us another 1.25. But we'll be berserking the whole time. We'll have to change our damage variance again. And now, not and then, just and now, we do 1709. 1709. That looking better. Times 1.5. Yeah. Times 1.15. 29, 48, or 19. Can I get a crit? Can I get a... Oh, I gotta be berserking again. 19, 29, 48. Boom. Okay. It's working. Next. Polearm. So then, times 1.15. You have to build your own on Xbox. Now we should be doing 3390. 3390. Boom. Done. Easy. Expertise is working for Hoda. Is anger management just not giving me any damage then? No. I already took that into consideration. That's already done. Because I'm just taking the hit with anger management buff on already. And I'm adding the extra damage to it. Yeah, that's good. So now here's the kicker. Let's try this one here. Yeah, I have a video on it. You can just watch the video, Kill. Okay, so Whirlwind now. Let's just put on a useless one. Let's put on something that... Okay, so then... 7-5, or 7-7-5. Okay. 5. So 7-7-5 times 1.1, 1.5, 162 times 1. Okay, so 1337. Should be some leap numbers here. And it is. And it doesn't... Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. At least the two-handed mace is fixed. So then, times 1.15, 1537. 1537. It's fixed in the panic realm. Polearm's expertise is not working. It's not fixed. Not fixed. Let's go get another weapon. Let's go get a polearm. And we'll go get an axe and get a polearm. We'll get both. Big ol' bums. Axe. Polearm. Polearm. Axe. Yeah, I just speak too soon. It's weird that the critical... Oh, this still says upgrade to Mythic here. Oh, wait, that's because it's going to be an upgrade to Mythic. 5 Resplendent Sparks. So the Reaper is gone. Reaper is no more. Bye-bye, Reap Reap. Good, good. We're just testing some interactions now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why they did it. It was a pretty cool boss. Yeah, I'm on the PTR. It's doing some interaction testing right now. So, just double check this one more time. We were doing... This is what we should be doing. Wait, damage variant. I get that it changes every time we leave, but... Yeah, it's not doing the damage that it should be. So we put on a two-handed axe, and we set this to two-handed axe. We're doing how much damage? Wait, why was that first? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Why wasn't it doing it before? Or was it and I just missed it? Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay. It's doing the same thing. So that means that I have to get my first crit hit to crit. It's not the axe. The very first hit of Whirlwind is stronger because the polearm's expertise is working. So 775 times 1.15 is that. So it's working. But it only works for the first rotation. It doesn't work for anything after that first rotation. So if I can get this first one, 1539. So 1539, if it's 779 times 1.5 times 1.15, which is the crit, and then the polearm's expertise times 1.15. Yeah, 13. So it's still only working on the first rotation. So that is not fixed. But the good news is it works with Hoda. The thing about this is it's anger management. Yeah, I'm going to bug report it. It is anger management that's causing this. If I was to take off anger management, like we'll just take this off. We're doing, you see how it's consistent damage the whole time? So 1607. If we take off, or 607. If we take that off, we're doing 528. 528. 528 times 1.15. Yeah, 607. So it's just anger management that's doing it. Bug category. Items, scrolls, graphs. Wait. Whispers, class, skills. Okay. Short one bug. Variant. Whirlwind. Anger. Positive. Switching to only work on first rotation of event. I think it has to do with the refreshing. I think that it's because it constantly refreshes berserking, then when it refreshes, it just cancels out the bonus, and then it stops working for some reason. But there's a bug. Bug report is submitted for that. It does work with Hoda though, so Hoda is working just fine. So now for Hoda, we got to start testing aspects. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Every single time it refreshes. Now, the only reason that it's important that it refreshes, though, like normally I would just say, well, just leave it and just make it constant. Tuskhelm when you are berserk, or when you gain berserking while berserk. So that constantly activates Tuskhelm. I mean, we could proc it with something like Warcry, but having that constant refresh, it keeps this up and running. So, yeah. Okay. So now we got to go add some affixes onto my mace so I can put some aspects on it. Then let's test and see what works with Hoda and what doesn't work with Hoda. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. There we go. No additional damaging affixes. I do well, I know what the you know what the first thing I want to try is? The furnace. It's just like straight damage. Good. So, if we're doing with Hoda. No, wait. There we go. Let's go with Elite. Yeah, I'm just testing interactions right now to make sure they work. No, it's still here. People Hammer. Okay, so 1709. So if I use the furnace, we should do 1709 times 3.47 times 1.2. Should do just a normal white hit should go from 1700 to 7000. And it's even more. Weapon damage. I didn't take into consideration weapon damage. That's a whole nother calculation. So let's just do this. Boop. I took into consideration the all damage. That I did. I did the 1.2. Oh, I wonder if it's showing 2.47, but it's 2.6. What is it, 1709 times... Did I do I didn't do expertise, did I? 1709 times 1.5. But no crits. 1709 times 3.6. Let's try that. Times 1.2. And then time. What do I have on? Polearm expertise? No. 10k. 10k. With polearms on. 10k. No, the fire damage would be like that. I think that extra one that just popped up, that 900, I think that was the fire damage there, or 9,000. Okay, so 10,000. What am I missing here? It's not a crit. Maybe this is just bugged. Okay, wait, with this on. Hold up. Hold, please. Hold, please. Please hold. Please hold. Okay. Okay.
Mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Okay. What? Oh, whoops, wrong one. Get those two. Where's full? Okay, this'll make the difference. When you have an ancestral item versus a non-ancestral item, you're gonna see a little bit of a difference. 2,152. Wait, let's reset this here. Okay. 2,412. That's a little different. 2,412 times 3.6 times 1.15. Okay. That looks right. There, and then we put this on. Wait, it's wrong. Okay, wait. Okay, I think it is 2.47. Okay. I was assuming that it wasn't. So that's 97 times 3.47 times 1.15 times 1.2, 10,041. Which is probably exactly what it is, just so it doesn't show the 41. With expertise? Yes, okay. We're good. We're good. So, we know that the furnace, big boy damage right there, is working. Okay. That's some real big damage. Almost quadruple damage on a single weapon. Big old damage. So now we got to test aspects. Honestly, like, there's really not. I don't. What aspects are we gonna run with this build? I mean, like, I'll have to test the ones for like to level with if somebody wants to level it, but we're gonna run anger management. We're gonna run the furnace. We're gonna run Ring of Ravenous. Like, do we just run 1, 2, 3 aspects and that's it? I think that's it. And we would just run crushing. Because I think that's going to be the biggest multi that you're going to get. Okay, so without crushing on, we're doing just a... Okay, so... 2, 4, 1, 2. We're going to be hitting so hard. We're going to be hitting so hard. Okay. Five, 5, 4, 8. 5, 5, 4, 8. Okay, perfect. 5, 5, 4, 8. So crushing works. So we are good to go. I mean, that's pretty much it. It's gonna be a hefty. I wonder if I can fit something else on there for a unique. Okay. So now the question is, do we run Leorix? Tuscan was so good. Tuscan was so good. So we're gonna run this, this, possibly Ramalama Ding Dong. We're gonna test it, and we're gonna run this. And then do we run Leoric? I'm seeing all of these videos about best build. Yes, that is absolutely correct, Void. Avoid. Yeah, all of it will change. No, that's incorrect. Super. It's not supposed to be there. It'll be removed when we go live. I don't know. I mean, the only thing that it would do is just count as jewelry. So if we just put that on, then it would just be jewelry, right? Yeah, no. I didn't have any issues on the War 1 Barb either, and I was stronger. Yes, that is the best rule of thumb. Okay, so wait, where are my splinters? Okay, so if that is correct, then we should be able to just do that, right? It does do it. Wait, there's no way. This has got to be wrong. This has got to be wrong. Do you see that? I could have sworn that they said that that wasn't the case. That is bananas if it stays like that. Okay. Yeah, it maybe. Let's try it. Because there's no way. That would be absolutely insane. Okay. So let's go take off crushing. We'll try the damage out just to make sure. It's not supposed to increase the damage you get. It's not supposed to increase it. It's supposed to just I think like if we had a gem or something in there, or the all stats or whatever, like the all stats, shadow resistance, I think that is supposed to change. But we're not supposed to get an increase to the damage. If we did, that would be insane. All right, so 2631. 2631 times 2, 5262, and then 2631 times 3.3. Okay. A lamb? Oh, it's not even doing it. It's not even doing anything. It's not even doing anything at all. 0. Zero damage increase. Wait, hold on. Does it work in the regular jewelry? 0. Splinter working? Splinter working? Yeah, okay. It works there. Leorix just isn't working. That would be hilarious. That was what I originally had thought was going to happen, was that Leorix would have that. But it does not. Unfortunately, they thought about that, which is a big old bummer. Do they say unique equip on them? It doesn't say unique equip, but it just says... I'm assured that they are. But it doesn't say unique equip anywhere. Could you imagine we could just equip as many as we wanted? They're gonna be so strong. So strong. It's going good. It's going good. Wait, I gotta go see. Let's go get another mythic cache. We're already gonna be so strong. They're grayed out, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I figured they would be. So I need a ring. Because we're going to use... Yeah, they added... Each one of them has some sort of resistance. Like this one's shadow. This one's poison. This one's cold. I wonder if it's more than regular regular gems. I'll have to go check and see. Yeah, Tusk Helm is so good. it's so good. Okay, so it is better than the Herodic gems. Good, it should be. It should be. Alright, so... Okay. I need just 1, 2, 3. 3 of them. I need booties. Beautiful. I need a ring-a-ling-a-ding-dong. So it means I can salvage the rest of this. I don't need any of it.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Through anger management. That's how you keep Fury up. I think this might be bugged also right now. I think somebody said that it wasn't working. Erotic gems. We're giving 3,500. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is good resistances. For resistances. Holy cow. Words are hard. Isn't this just Eldruin? No, officially. I'm on the public test realm. Watching your video for the storage, I went to Penitent and gave all of my GAs to newer characters and freed up so much space. Let's go. Hey, Kyle. Oh, they just renamed it. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay, got it. Eldruin executes now. Okay. I saw the aspect and I knew that it was like exactly the same. Hey, Rex. Well, now, guess who gets to put their Paragon board back together after it was completely done? Not me. Oh, wait. It's me. sad face. At least putting Paragon boards in is faster than taking it out one by one. Because you can use the Paragon hack in order to just put them all in at the same time. So at least there's that. Like, this one was what? Was doing Blood Feeder here, I believe. This one is Wrath. Yeah, I'm okay with not copying and pasting. Like, we gotta interact at least sometimes with the game. I don't mind that. You can just put Paragon points in ranges. So you can just hold down and put some Paragon points in. Yeah, I will save it this time. It works on PS5 too. You just press and hold. Flawless Technique, then Carnage up top. There is no functions on... Well, other than picking up gear and sorting it in your inventory, I think that's the only function that you can't do on console, but also you can use a mouse and keyboard on console. Every console can use mouse and keyboard. So if you want to, you just get yourself a mouse and keyboard and you hook it up and you have all of the functions of the keyboard and mouse. Yeah, the auto sort is great. Yeah, so once he gets to the Prelude psych, just have him either exit and create a new character and you can skip it. I think it's once you get to Kyovashad. Or you just import your characters and then it counts as you having eternal characters and you can create a new character and skip. Flawless Technique was not going to be Ire. Flawless Technique was Imbiber, which was... Willpower. And we're going to come down... Sometimes it doesn't path correctly, so you have to path it yourself. But most of the time, it's pretty good. Time for Carnage. PTR is supposed to be for testing. And that's what is supposed to happen. We're supposed to see super crazy numbers, and then they fix everything going into the season. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Does he have the Lord of Hatred expansion normally? I would just have him log out and try and create another character again and see if it works. Okay, so then let's grab Crusher. That fast? 1, 2, 3. No, it's not. Pathing is terrible. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's the same. But I can go 1, 2, 3. Here. Save myself one. Oh, it's not connected though. Yeah, wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's better. Okay, that works. Let's see how this is gonna feel. Okay. Putting builds together takes so long. When you're actually playing a season, you don't really notice it quite as much because you're just getting gear as you level. And you find a piece, you put it on. You find a piece, you put it on. You don't have to do the whole process all together. Have you done a tier list for Diablo? No, I have not. Yeah, I tested it also. 5th. Okay, so that goes here. It also is not giving the damage bonus at all. Not just the text, but like period. There's nothing coming from that, from it at all. Like not only is it not just showing like the text, but it also is just not giving you any damage. Oh, wait, I do need a pair of gloves, so I do think I need a legendary pair of gloves. Oh, if he's never done it, it might just make him do it. I'm not sure. He can try and just create a new character and see if it'll allow him to. Okay, I'm gonna have to get another gloves. I have I have one already that I saved. Wait, where is it? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's it. Right. Then I can put something else there. Oops. Hmm. I did save I saved a pair of Fists of Fate. Say thank you for all your help. Yeah, no problem. Oh. No, I might use Mantle. I would need to get Quakes to spawn once every 5 seconds. But it's double damage for Hoda. And we get a Mantle Charm. I don't know if it's going to be better than 5-piece Fury set. I am going to be using Leap. Leap I'm going to be using. shoot. I put my Paragon board in before I put my skill points in. Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. That's fine. So the reason I'm running Leap, and I did this on the live server, we deal extra damage if we have Overpower. We're going to be running Crusher also. If we get Ancients with Arsenal bonus, 3 stacks of Overpower every leap. You only need to leap once every 12 seconds, and you can maintain your Overpower buff. But there's no other way to get Quakes. It would either be Ground Stomp or a Leap. I mean, I could... It'll only last for 4 seconds. Yeah, I know. Tech was so good. They said they said we removed some of the runes that really weren't being used very often. Hello? A tech rune? Maybe? It was used so much. I was so sad. I was so sad. Yeah, I don't know. And they took away the pull from Wrath of Berserker. They took away the pull from Ground Stomp. I'm just gonna do like a full barb. Okay. Full pull Ground Stomp slash Wrath. Mantle heals rough to get quakes. Yeah, they put the pull in and then they removed it. I want my pull back. Give me my pull back. I like my pull. The problem is I think I need to run... Mantle. No, Haragath as a charm. I think I need to run Haragath as a charm. I don't think I have enough cooldown to keep everything off of cooldown if I don't do it that way. Right. Okay. So now we gotta get some more junk. Why are they showing... Oh, shoot. Filter. Legendary. Wait, that shouldn't be... It should be showing... Must have at least one greater affix. Why was all of them showing? Loot filter off? Oh, yeah, it was off. That would do it. Okay. Why did I even open that? I don't need any of those.
Step up to my anvil. Pity to break another's work.
I'm gonna end up with too much stuff on the ground, and then I'm just gonna start dropping through the floor if I don't get rid of some of it. Didn't want to drop any of that stuff on the ground. get rid of this.
That's it for that piece.
There's a button right on the main screen that would say import characters, if there is one. If there is an option for it. Equipment. Grant all uniques. Grant all uniques. Grant all uniques. Okay, it does work that way. Grant all uniques. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I needed a ring, right? Yeah, always allergies. Always allergies. Crit multi-fury on kill string. I do want to save Death Blow. Yes, nice amount of mythics here. Nomad's Longing Heart. Did want to try this, but I actually don't. Yeah, I want to try it out. Red Furor compared to the one I have. That one's better. No vulnerable on it though. I gotta go next to the blacksmith and open these caches.
What brings you?
Okay, better. So I can get rid of you. I don't know why they do this. They increase the amount of fury that you need to spend. It shouldn't be that way. It should be the opposite. Or at least it shouldn't go up. Good morning. How's it going?
I left my family to fight that man. That thing. What will my husband say?
Strength, weapon damage, damage over time, fire. The fire must be guaranteed, and weapon damage must be guaranteed. Lockrins, here we go. Weapon mastery skills. Interesting. I like that. I don't know if it's working on the PTR. Leorix isn't working also, so it might not be. Eldruin. Attacks smite enemies with less than 35% life. I wonder if that works on bosses too. Yeah, there is a limit. Because if it works on like all bosses, like pit bosses and tower bosses, I really want to know if it, like I'll have to try it because that would be really crazy. I Yeah, that's true. That means that you need to do 35% less damage. No, it's changed now, Ken. No, I didn't start the campaign. Boom. Beautiful. Four skills. Beautiful. Super interesting. Super interesting. Yeah, if that's the case, like why would you not run this for anything that you're doing? Like having to do 35% less damage, period. Like it's one of the most broken things in the game. You just straight up do 35% less damage. Hey, golf. Okay, wait. So let's say a boss, because you are losing out on an aspect slot. But if a boss has, let's say, 100 trillion damage or 100 trillion life, you have to do 35 trillion less damage. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. 35 trillion less damage. If a boss has a quadrillion life, that's 350 trillion less damage. Or something like that.
Back to it then.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Mythic Rain. It would probably just override it. Because this, I mean, Vow depends. Like, if you can get more than 35% life filled with bleed, but I don't think you're going to get 35% of a monster's life, of a, like a high pit boss as bleed. Barb stacks max resources for damage. Most other classes don't. Not every other class, but most other classes don't stack max resources for damage. That was too many to drop at one time. I should not have dropped that many. Why did I drop that many at one time? Strength. Okay, let's go with that one too. That's actually pretty good. Strength, max resources, critical strike damage. Beautiful. Nomad's Longing Heart. I think I already have one with that. Same with back on. Oh yeah, core skills. That's good. Another one with max resources. This one has better rolls though. That one's better. The Grandpapa. Physical. Okay, beautiful. 2 GAs with critical and strength. Better. Yeah, better. Okay. This is the same as the current live servers, Ken. Nothing's changed. Yeah, the barb generates fury on or resources on taking damage. No other class generates taking damage on or generates resources taking generate no other class generates resources by taking damage. PTR is good so far. We're in the boring stage where we're just putting builds together. Interesting that the only thing that gains increased damage is the first one. Doesn't continue. Yeah, I like putting builds together, but just finding all of the gear and going and sorting through all of it. It doesn't happen naturally like it would on your live servers. Live servers, you find pieces of gear, you put them together, you find another piece of gear, you put it together. On the PTR, you have this loot spam, and you're just like trying to keep up with everything that's dropping. Actually, I want to run Lockrins for this. I want to run Lockrins with... Ooh. Wait, didn't I have one with core skill? Or was that Nomad? That was Nomads. Okay. You just have to turn it on your in your settings. Yeah. Okay. So the only thing I'm gonna need. I'm gonna go put Hugo in bed real quick. Okay. Okay. Is it bedtime? I'm gonna go to bed. He keeps on falling, almost falling off my lap. All right, I'm gonna go put him in bed real quick. So spoiled. So spoiled. So Leorix we can't test right now because that's broken. Box. Let's take those. I'm gonna save these though, just in case. I need the max life. I want to go like, I want to go heavy max life. I actually don't even need the strength. The strength, yeah, we don't even need the strength. We can get rid of that. Tuskhelm. Let's go with the arm. Wait. Oh, we'll go with keep the resource generation.
Step up to my anvil.
Puffs. Cooldown reduction. That's interesting. Okay. We'll be giving that a roll.
Step up to my anvil.
Save that. Crit multi. Okay, I can get rid of those.
You know where to find me.
I guess I'm just gonna run a. I think I'm just gonna run a crusher for my other weapon. So let's grab
Yeah. And it's a legendary prize. Nice. An excellent
this.
tool, my friend. Face
No.
smiles.
Whoa. Heck. Hello. It has to be a sword. It has to be a sword.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Hey, Abraham. Hey, Waffle. Gotta be a sword.
Pity to break another's work.
Hey, Rig. How's it going today?
It's worth something. Not much, but something.
You know what? I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. Let's try that. Let's try it. And now it begins. We'll start simple. We'll start with a jeweler. Nice and easy. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. I'm very curious to see how much they pulled back the Warlock.
Keep your treasures close.
Yeah, the okay, I'm gonna go run. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could see right from the patch notes, the Warlock was gonna be El Brokeno. You could just see it. I don't know. I'm probably going to get a new helmet and a new chest piece because I want to run max life. I need Fury regeneration. Need a better FOF also. Oh yeah, I remember that. In season 14, Robert? Okay. Hi, Bagel. You need to go outside? I don't like this. I don't like the implicit. Ah, shoot. I gotta get myself another furnace. The same one? Nope. I gotta get myself... Oh, wait. That one? No. I gotta get myself another furnace. Oops. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Find a furnace. Druid poison puddle. Or poison pulverize. Oh, nice. Wait, why did that drop without a GA? Weird. Not the best affix on there. I think I might try and find another one. Okay, this one, oh, GA resource gen? Heck yeah. Save that. Oh, sorry, Waffle. I forgot that you were in there. Nope, I don't need that. Don't need... That one actually has critical strike chance, so let's take that too. All damage. The other one is better. Okay. It's probably just a bug. It's on the PTR. It'll get capped out, but I'm gonna include it in the notes here. Furnace. But it should be capped once the season actually goes live. Just a couple bugs. That's why we got a test realm. Okay, so let's see. Whoops, I did this right in front of the blacksmith. What? Oh my god, what a dum-dum. Can't even see the blacksmith. Oh, there he was. Oh, I had him. There he is. Okay. Uh, weapon damage. Max life. Let's save that. Oh, no, wait. That doesn't have any multis on it. I want big max life. I want to see how high it can go with my max life. Let's see that one here. Wait, which ones? The splinters? I'm just gonna save it just for the... Where did they disappear from? Because I tested out at least, let's see. I tested this one. The 100% increase to damage, it worked. Couldn't even see anything. This works, at least. I didn't test the other ones yet. I'm gonna do it when I get to it, but which one? The blacksmith. No, it works. The one, were you playing on your old characters? So you're playing on the old characters, that might be why it was disappearing. But the new one does work. I tested the damage, and the damage works. For the double damage one that removes. We did a bunch of the testing earlier to make sure that everything was working. Weapon damage also. Okay, that's better. That one right there. That's the one. Okay, so I should be good now. Wait, what is this? Armor? And no max life. Oh, okay, perfect. All right. Good. I'm glad that we figured that one out. And thanks, Magus. Or Magus. Appreciate it. Phew. Okay, let's get rid of that. Now, let's finish re-rolling. We need the weapon damage. We don't need the fire damage, so we can get critical strike damage multi here. That one's now done. And this is good. Yeah, it should, but I can test it out. I'll go test it right after I'm done re-rolling everything. Did you... but it should scale without... It's just all damage. I'm putting together a Hammer of the Ancients build right now. So the way that this works, this is a, it's just a multi. And multis affect everything. As long as you can activate it. So this one just increases, just the way that it reads. You deal increased damage, period. So no matter what kind of damage you do, it increases you by 2 times that damage, which is insane. Just from one splinter. So it's a lot. And that critical strike chance that we're being reduced doesn't matter for damage over time builds. Even emotional damage, yep. Even emotional damage. So this is going to go to crit chance. No. We don't need crit chance. No. No crit chance. We do not need crit chance. This is going to go to vulnerable damage. Vulnerable damage. I love saying that. So no, lyrics is not working at the moment. And when it is working, it will just give you double damage. It won't increase the aspect of your splinter when you put it in lyrics. It will work though. So you can have 5 splinters equipped with lyrics, but it won't increase it by putting it into lyrics. Yes, barbarian is still great. That's okay. It's all good. I wonder. I'm very curious to see what and who gets baited by the warlock, and I wonder if they're going to nerf the warlock pretty heavily coming out of the PTR. I wonder. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got this. Now we just need aspects. Gonna run anger management here. Barb nerfed. It's amazing. It really is amazing. Every single time the PTR the panic test realm happens, I have to, and it's not the fault of anybody that's asking, but I have to constantly say, Barb is gonna be fine. Every single one. They're gonna be fine. Don't worry. Don't listen to the doomsayers. Barbarian's going to be just fine. Crushing. We are still going to be crushing. Diva, La Barb. Intercom, Warpath. I'm a child in a river of crocodiles. Uh, yeah. It's always like that. I never understand why either, because they're never the strongest class. Never, not once. I've shown so many people this, and this is just in terms of like pit pushing, but this is the only way that you can see it. In season 14, where everybody's saying nerf the barbarian, they're number 4. Number 4. Stronger, stronger, stronger. Oh yeah, Paladin's doing. Season 13. Stronger, stronger. Okay. Season 12. Stronger, 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 but not by much. 121, 121, 121, 122, 123. Yeah, I know. I know. Everything's broken. Season 11. Stronger. Strong. Season 10. Last place. Season 9. Stronger, 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 stronger. Not by much. Barely. A couple seconds. 14 seconds stronger. Season 8. Stronger, stronger, stronger. Season 6. 50 and 150 in 2 minutes. 128. We only go back to season 5. Is when we started keeping track of that. Dead last. 168, 158, 156, 154, 144. Yep. And yet, yeah, it tells you on there. It says your deadly strikes will do 130% of damage. And yet, so many people complain about the barbarian being too strong. I don't get it. I just the life that I have to live. So the way that, well, the tower has only been around for a couple seasons. So they have the same thing, the tower leaderboards. So still, I mean, obviously druids are broken right now. And they've only been keeping track of it for one season. Helltides has. So you can't go backwards. Yeah, but either way, we're just gonna keep on being our barb self over here, and we'll be good. It's gonna keep on being our barb self. Okay, so I think we're done with the enchanter. This is all good. Oh, I'm gonna have to go get Kool-Aid tuning prisms, aren't I? I'm gonna have to go do that. The only problem with Hoda is that it's not as fast for farming as Whirlwind is. Now, did they really do this? I don't know. I don't understand. Wait. No, wait. No. I don't understand this. Is there anybody out there that understands this? Why? Like, pretty much every other change, like, I can understand a reason behind why they did the other changes. Every single one of them. I can see they brought things in line with other glyphs. They brought the things in line with the other powers. They wanted to remove some strength because they're giving other powers. But this one, I don't understand. Why? Anchor management is still 20%. Earth Striker is still 20%. 20.5%. Why? Why did they remove it? So I'm just so confused. They took 5% off of it. It was 20, just like all of the other utility aspects. It was right in line with everything else. But I don't understand. That's the only thing I don't understand. That's the only one. Everything else I can see a reason behind it. This one just seems to be like a random thing got put in there. I don't know. I really don't know. I can't. I just cannot comprehend that one. Okay. Okay. I'm done trying to comprehend. Let's just move on. We're moving on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you tonight, Ari? Why? And now the tempering. Tempering of our wills for how many times we can do this. Oh, you mean in season 14? It's not. It's just on the PTR by accident, Alan. It'll be removed. I mean, there were some nerfs, and there were some classes that got hit pretty hard, I think. No, it was accidentally put onto the test realm. It's not supposed to be there, period. So it'll be removed. So if you're gonna test things, I wouldn't test with it on. Yeah, it's gonna be the same. Yeah, it was confirmed that they're not. This one doesn't like GAs. This is the one that doesn't like GAs. I forgot that there's some of them out there that just don't like them. Do you guys remember? I'm sure there's a lot of you out there that remember the triple masterworking. What was really fun is going to your favorite blacksmiths. I missed that. Everybody had their own favorite blacksmith. Yeah, I mean, I played Spiritborn. I played the Druid. We played a little bit of Rogue. We did a little bit of Sork. Well, we always do the Barb first. No matter what anybody says about the Barbarian. Doesn't even matter if it needs to be nerfed. Or gets nerfed. Critical strike damage bonus. My favorite blacksmith was Kaleri. She never let me down. The amount of triple masterworks I got from Kaleri were way more than everybody else. I hit so many triple masterworks down there that I had other people, because I would just post the clips of the triple masterworks, and people started using her, and they started like popping into the stream, being like, "Man, you were right. Kaleri is amazing. Even though like it's all random. It just so happened to work that one time that they went there. So the way that we used to upgrade our gear on every 4 levels of masterworking, there's only 12 levels instead of 25. And on the each 4 levels, you gained a 25% increase to a stat. It was random which one it picked. The goal was to get that 25% increase on the same stat 3 times. You had a chance to reroll, but if you missed it, but it rerolled from the beginning, then you'd have to reroll, get the right stat. And then you would have to reroll again and get it into the right stat. And then you start over. And then you reroll again, and then you start over. And then you reroll again, you start over. And then you reroll and you reroll. And then you get that double. You're like, oh my god, please give me the triple. It was so much fun. Old Diablo was great. The orange was satisfying. Now, like as RNG as it was, and as painful as it was sometimes, those moments created some like really fun moments for you. It was a mixture of like relief and and like pain, but it was rewarding. I know. I really like those moments. And like I never had fully triple masterworked gear ever. I never once got there. But I still loved it. Do you remember tempers, how they used to be? For anybody that is used to the infinite reroll on tempers. At one point, you had one chance to get a random temper roll. So you had a range of tempers. You had all of these in a single roll. And depending on the piece of gear that you had, they were pretty much just set. They eventually added in extra chances for greater affixes, and then one reset. But first, you would have 4 chances, I think it started at, and that was it. And if you didn't get it, your piece of gear was gone. 8? I think I would. I think that was. I don't think I was quite that far, but I think I might have been pretty close to 8. It might have been 3. Yeah, it might have been 3. Yeah. You could have 2 tempers, yeah. Yep. Yeah. The wild, wild west out there. But what was good about that is that you would temper first. So you knew right away if you bricked your gear. You didn't spend all of this time like trying to get gear, like getting it all set up, and then you do your transfiguration and then it bricks it. You bricked it the first start. Yeah, times were different. I also still have, I think, some of the gear when you would just upgrade to 5 at the blacksmith, and that was the whole upgrade system. That was it. You just go to 5. I'm not that nostalgic. I don't even know which ones I still have. I haven't gone through my Eternal characters in so long. I don't know which ones I've deleted and which ones I haven't deleted. No, sometimes it can remove affixes, and something like adding max life onto a piece of gear with a Selig build makes it unusable. The definition of a brick is not usable. Getting something like indestructible isn't bricking your gear, it's just not the desired outcome. But like removing an affix that you need for your build or adding something in that makes it unusable is technically a brick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. I'll be back in a second. Dogs are out. Dogs are good. Hi, Bagel. Where are you going? House. Come on. Which house you want to go in? Which one? He's got a choice of houses. We just have to figure out. Why crit chance with Red Fear? What do you mean by why crit chance with Red Fear? Oh, I gotta go put, I gotta go re-roll the hammer. The furnace. Oh, shoot. My tempers are all wrong. Whoops. Tempers are all wrong. I wasted all that time. I'm assuming that's what yours fix meant. If I said that right. The furnace is here. I think I'm gonna do attack speed, and then critical strike chance. Or critical strike damage on the one-handers for now. And I'll see. You know what I haven't factored into my... I guess that's just a damage meter. But I didn't factor in attack speed. I don't even know how I would factor that in. It's not going to hit harder, it's just going to make you do more damage overall, so I don't know if I'd actually put it in. I love when I get the GA first try. Oh, you can type an exclamation point build. You can also type in exclamation point MOBA. And that'll bring up all of the builds for you. I haven't gotten every single one of my builds into the clan created build channel in Discord, but there is one there too if you wanted to get that also. No, this is really itchy tonight. You have to go to the Undercity to get the Kool-Aid and tuning prisms. I'm not too sure. I don't know, it's just really itchy. Yep, no problem. Make sure that you select the correct offering, though. Or a bargain. You have to bargain, choose a bargain, and that bargain will give you the prisms, guaranteed. If you don't use that, then it won't give you the prism. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Exclamation point Discord. Yep, no problem. Nope, that's the wrong button. I mean, that's the right button, but that's the wrong button. I'm linking the build pencil. Grab that build. Go down to the very bottom of the planner. And if you go down to the very bottom of the planner is the boss loot table. You can use the boss loot table to find out who drops what. Oh, I gotta reroll weapon damage on there. Okay. Reroll weapon damage. We are very, very close to starting to hit something. Yep, no problem, pencil. We are very close. Oh, you know what? I should have rerolled the critical strike chance on the grandfather. It's the same exact multi as everything else, so it doesn't really matter too much. But you know what I do have that I saved? Is one with max life. But it only has... Okay. I have to get another grandfather. I'll save this one for later. Then let's go get another grandpapa. The grandpapa. I should relog soon. Let's just do that now so I don't start losing stuff. Oh wait. Last time it wasn't working. When I would relog and log back in and it would still be there. Let's see if it does it again. Hey Shady, how's it going today? I'm not tired, you're tired. Whatever. Oh, it worked this time. Okay. That's good. I think that was a grandfather that just dropped. Okay, it was a grandfather with max life. Strike damage. Okay, beautiful. I can use that. That'll work. Ranks to upheaval. Look at that thing. Hello. Wow. Impressive. I should link it into trade chat. Uh, For anybody that wasn't here, that doesn't get the reference, I don't know if anybody's actually done it this time, which is a kind of amazing. But I wasn't on at the very beginning paying attention. But people do this very funny thing on the PTR where, on a server where everything is given to you, when they get a mythic, they link it in trade chat. And it amuses me to no end. Like, if you had to go out and find it on the test realm, and you got a 4GA, sure, go ahead, show that off. But if you got it from a chest that you can get infinitely times, maybe not. Maybe not. uh, people just make me laugh. It's very funny. Save that. Probably end up salvaging it, but okay. Let's get my grandpapa number 2 up and running. Yeah, perfect. Grandpapa number 2. We're gonna reroll. Crazy that we're gonna do this, but we're gonna reroll critical strike chance for physical damage multi.
May you find your way back.
Yep, it's here.
Beautiful, no?
Okay, now
Mainlander, what do you seek?
we need to finish this. We almost can go hit something. Almost. Warlock looks better than the Barbarian? No way. No way. I think the Barbarian gets some of the best skins in the game. Whoever's doing the work for them, keep up the good work. I don't know, I'm about to find out. Yeah, the Paladin does have some. Okay. I'm excited to try them out. Haven't got to use them yet. Not everything's working correctly right now. Well, some things just aren't working at all. But God, what a nice ring. Look at that. The only thing that could make this better is if that strength was attack speed, but I don't think you can get a ring that'll look like all 3 of them. Because I think it... Strength is guaranteed. So you're always going to have strength on there. But, man, triple multi-ring plus strength. Beautiful. What do I want to do for tempers? Cooldown reduction, I think. Wrath of Berserker's at 90 seconds still. Shoot, I don't have cooldown reduction on any of my rings. I just realized I didn't do that. It is 10 p.m. Shoot. I don't have cooldown reduction on my rings or my helmet or my gloves. Oh, Wrath of Berserker is gonna have such a long cooldown. Oh, I just went to the vendor and they gave us the new splinters. The glyph stone is currently not working on the PTR, so my leveling testing stopped after 70. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. I might have to... What tier list? I haven't ever looked at Max Roll's end game tier list before, but are you talking about for season 14? Yeah, I mean the way that seasons work is that as soon as the season starts, millions of people are testing every little interaction to try and see if they can find an exploit somewhere. Like everything. Every little bug. Every little combination they can try. So at this point of the season, everything's been found. Unless there's an update that's, like, completely breaks something. It's much different than when it goes to the live servers for the first time, because the developers team, like, compared to the amount of people that get to test all of the interactions, like, when it's out in the world, it's very small. Hey, Gabriel. Okay. So within the first like couple weeks or so of the season being live, there's definitely potential to find something fun and crazy. But this far in, there's probably not much. You can make builds that aren't meta in any way that you want. But if you're talking about making a meta build, it's all been figured out. Not legit. Not even close. Very broken. They're the new rogues now. In the in-game chat, you can't have too many mythics unless it's not an actual build. If you just threw mythics on to throw them on, I'm gonna have 3 legendaries on for this build, but this build can use all of the mythics. Yeah, this is the PTR. Okay. God, my max life is not great. still so low. Okay. So if I was to... No, I gotta go... Oh, I gotta get more gems. Only the cube. Yeah, if you're on Steam, you can't do it. Thank you. Hey, Led, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Oh, shoot. Let's do this. Here, filter. Add rule. Add condition. Talisman set bonus. And then, wait. No. I want item type match. Charms and seeds. Confirm, delete. Save changes. There we go. Okay, perfect. It's very interesting. Double damage. Just straight double damage from a charm. I do think that I have to run Rage of Haragath. I don't know if you can craft them or not. I haven't tried yet.
This should be interesting.
Yeah, you can re-roll the powers on these. But I think some of them are just bugged out. The double damage, yeah, but also it's triple damage here. It's not working correctly, and I'm gonna have to re-roll a unique power on it. But that'll get fixed.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Stuff.
Goodbye.
What happens if I take this?
A pleasure.
No, it doesn't work yet. But the thing about the shoot, the arsenal system is that it's not the arsenal system. It's actually the anger management. Yeah, sparks are going to be useful, but I will tell everybody right now, do not expect mythics to drop like they are in season 15 or 14. 14. Just don't expect it to drop because they will not. I promise you they won't. They're dropping way too much right now, and they gave us a unique option for every single item, which means that we won't need that. All of your builds will come online without having the mythic version, so there's no need to drop so many mythics anymore. Mythics, the only thing that you're going to get from mythics is a 30% increase now. That's it. Hey, random. So you can get a regular old plain unique Selig. You can get a regular old plain unique grandfather. They won't be mythic, but they will still let your build work. So, hey, thank you. Seven months in a row. Let's go, Charmed. Strength percent, area. What? Oh. Szechuan's chicken. Fury. Szechuan's? Szechuan's chicken. Selig's still viable. Selig got a really big buff. But I'm going to try a life version first. A full life version first, and then we're going to try a low life version.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Any cooldown reduction, fury generation, crucible, berserking, not great. No, none of those are good. I've been doing this for hours now. I haven't even got to hit anything yet.
You to the ancient
Just want to go hit some dummies. But I gotta get this all set up first. My favorite way to build, like, ooh, saving that. Some extra max life. See, they removed multiplicative max life. I don't know if anybody knows this or not. But like if this seal right here was multiplicative, I would have, let me see. So let me just see. Let me just do this. We have 6.4 times 1.7. 62. Let me just make sure that I'm thinking about this correct. Yeah, see? I added 7% max life, but it didn't give me 7%. What they did do, though, is they added this thing in. And this, yeah, but they used to have multiplicative increases to your life. This is multiplicative. So we have 61,010. So 61,010 times 1.4 should bring us up to 85,000. And we put this in. That's not, wait, was that the right one? That's not either? I bet you, I wonder if it's the Paragon board. It's not. It worked earlier. The math worked perfectly. But I didn't have a Paragon board in. Wonder if the Paragon board's screwing it up somehow. I mean, 74,000 is not bad, but it's also not great. I'm missing max life here. I know. I love those days. I have 2 spots where I'm missing max life, and that's it. Thank you for the 8 months. Let's go. On your second monitor at work? Let's go. Love that. Okay, so we do want to do that. I won't be able to test the damage on that, but I can test the damage of this. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna run that. How do you get all the legendary seals? For what? Do you know what build is this? I'm gonna running Hoda. No, Amazon's not coming. They're just bringing back old mythic or old uniques from all the other games and then reworking them into Diablo. But no mythics coming. Or no Amazon coming. Crucible. Pride. Nope. No, I'm sure we can probably do a little bit of testing at some point to see what bosses are dropping what. We got unlimited boss mats, so we can always go out there and try that out. Maximum resolve stacks. Six slot seal. 6% increased damage to Szechuans. Interesting. Szechuans? 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 Szechuan's chicken? I could go for some chicken right now. It actually might not even be in the game yet, and they may do that on purpose. They already have said that they don't want to release all of the information yet about this season. They want to leave most of it for BlizzCon. So whatever it is, it's got to be big. Like, for them to not tell us everything and then wait until BlizzCon, it's got to be something that's big. got to be a big boy update. Big boy update. I don't know if I'm going to run this, though. It's going to slow down that cast speed. We'll see. I might not. Oh my god, it's a Linta. Listen, Linta. Oh my god, they're both Lintas? Why is it always Linta? Always Linta. I don't know if I'm gonna do this or not. Reaper's gone. No more Reaper. No extra stash tabs either.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Could be, yeah. Diablo twice, fail twice. Maybe. You don't get pandemonium fragments. You don't need them. They're not in the game anymore. Actually, I don't think I even need these anymore. Oh, I guess I could just replace my Linta. Oh, my Linta. No auction house either. Not necessary. Oh, my Linta. Another Linta. More. Baru. Okay. Let's get rid of all of these. Goodbye. Charm set? I don't need charm set, but I do want unique charms. Do want some unique charms. Sparks. So you just use your sparks now. Sparkle Larkin. Okay. The Grand Papa. Harlequin's Crest. Dariel's Visage. Visage. Turn Faith. Malor. Ramalama Ding Dong. Rage of Harrigath. There we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay. Visorage. Okay. So don't think I can run a... So I'm probably going to run this. Probably going to run that. Which means I can just probably just do this. This didn't really give me anything. Just double Crucible. So we'll run... I need a Phoba. None of those are Phobas. Hey, Phoba. Okay. Okay, now we need gems. Navizage? That makes more sense. A Navizage. And Dariel's Navizage. How long do you play what build, Bart? Okay, I'm gonna go with I think the yeah, we're gonna go with that for the attack speed. I'll test it out and see how it feels. Probably gonna have to run with the damage reduction, but this is on this public test realm right now, so not very long. I'm just testing for next season. Materials. All materials, I guess it is. This was it. The gem fragments? No. Yes? No. All time. Is that? Oh, it is gem fragments. Okay. Is that sparks? Or forgotten souls? Oh yeah, it is sparks. I got 3,000 sparks. Okay. I knew this was gonna happen. Doop ba doop ba doop doop. I know, Cruz. I've just been messing around. Well, nothing's gonna stay the same. They'll be changing everything. Why did I do sapphires? That was a weird thing to do. Why would I do that? That's an interesting choice for me. But that's okay.
Bring me a challenge next time.
Yeah, that's right, exactly. For the Paragon board, of course. Gotta get that willpower. Oops, wrong one. Okay. We have to do a lot of this. Okay, so... Oh wait, I didn't even make that one. Flawless. I can't even see Mrak. Okay. I don't know why they just don't make it here. Here are the gems. Have some gems. Yeah, one of each. I was only 35. I was only 35. Oh my god.
Keep your treasure's close.
Can't wait. I barely started 2 seasons ago. Nice. Kind of squishy. Will this get better when I'm to the mythic? Yes. At the very bottom of the planner. Yes, just target selling if you can. But at the very bottom of the planner, I also included a tanky option. I'm gonna meet my click quota very soon. So there's a very tanky option for you if you want it as well. That's what I did when I leveled up my Whirlwind Barb. When I got to Torment 12, I was using that. I am getting enough materials to craft some gems. Gems that I will never have in the actual live servers. So I'm taking advantage of it. I think between the 2 seasons, I've crafted a total of 1 Herodric gem. Maybe 2. 2 Herodric gems. Nope, 3. 1 in the first season, and then 2 this season, I think. Maybe? It's not much. It makes you die. Selig works with the more max life you have, the less damage reduction you get. So if you have no life at all, I need 4 more. No, I need to be able to make 125 of them. $125. I already have 1 made, so I need 125. That should be enough. Let's see how many clicks I've done. What's 300,000 divided by 1,000? What is that? 300 clicks? To get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? $3,000 clicks? Make all sapphires. There we go. Look at that. 126. It's like I knew. It's like I knew. I need some rubes now. I need 25 rubes. It looked like I was playing a slot machine. I don't know why they put the gems that you craft, or items that you craft, in the cube with you, instead of just like leaving them in your inventory. Or why I can't just do it in bulk. How many of these would you like to craft? Too many is the answer. Too many. Yeah. Okay. Nope, it's not too much fury. Now, we need runes. What runes was I running? Tamcry and Igniome. Tamcry and Igniome. Now, I'm going to lose out on the 1.5x multi from my pole arms expertise because I'm going to run the sword expertise for now. So I'm going to do less damage. But see how it feels. Oh my god, can I finally go hit something? I think I'm done. I have my charms in. I need my mercenaries on. Oops. Okay, so I have runes, gems, aspects, masterworking, tempering is all done. I have terrible cooldown on my Wrath of Berserker, which is great for me. Expertise is selected for two-handed. Mace Paragon board is done. War Plans is not leveled up. It's real bad. Okay. Let's go see how much we do to some elite dum-dums. It's been great, Sloan. $47 trillion. $77 trillion. I'm assuming that is... Yeah, no, bars are going to be pretty rough, though. Yeah, with that nerf that we took is pretty brutal. Assuming that's Fists of Fate. No way. Did I really? Look at this. This costs 39 Fury. Look at how much Fury I have to spend to get a guaranteed Fury crit. Okay, the only problem is survivability. I have a feeling that's going to be an issue. Oh, I only have Pit 100 unlocked. Interesting. Into resting. Well, I think I'm doing... No, Barb did not. That was a joke. So I have Ramalani on right now. And as long as I have Wrath of Berserker up, then I have enough Fury generation. But I don't have Wrath of Berserker up all the time. I actually think I need to take the other option for Wrath of Berserker to give me extended duration. Jeez. Because I need to redo my gear. But yeah, squishiness. Big squish. How do I get to the new island? You need the expansion. Uh-oh. Wait, did that... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's set correctly. Okay. Oh, actually, no, let's go. Let's finish this up real quick. I don't know if I'll make it onto the Paladin or not, this PTR. I have to get the Barbarian stuff done. For Mobilytics. Yeah, Subo does look tiny. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. I love this look for the Barbarian, honestly. Dead. Dead. D-A-E-D. Dead. Oops. Dead to worms. I was worried about this. Okay. I can fix a lot of this just by having some cooldown reduction changing around the affixes on some of the gear. And Crucible is always going to be big bunks. God, so brutal. Oh my god, that hurts. Spike. So not having... Jeez. Every season I play the Barbarian. I have played other classes before, but I am the Barbarian class lead for Mobilytics. So I do all of the writing for them. Wait, I can pick... I now can use the glyph statue. Well, that's a bummer. That's a big bummer. I couldn't before. And I leveled up my character automatically because I couldn't do it. I'm not too sure. See, I only have 77,000 life. So the one thing that I could do is I could do this instead of the attack speed. I think it's going to be pretty noticeable and also pretty brutal at the same time. But I'm getting nothing extra from this right now. Nothing extra. Thank you for the follow. I need to do new affixes. I need new affixes. It hits hard. But let me go run one more with the other gem in. Everything that I had to reroll was vulnerable damage, which is a big bummer because that's the most important one. Every reroll was vulnerable damage. How much max fury am I running? Only 126. So I'm not really even getting much out of Rama. Wait, what? 100... What? Hello? No. Barbarian's stronger than it was before. What? Oh, hello. That's not good.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
No, I've only gotten to hit anything one time. This was the very first time that I got to go out and even hit anything. So I'm just getting started. Okay, so that...
Ancients, what
26.
this one?
Wait, what? 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 What is happening? No, damage reduction, movement speed. Oh, I do max life. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, never mind. This is wrong. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. No, that's my fault. Okay, let's go back with the attack speed. We'll take off some of that max life. I added in 40% DR, so we'll see if that makes me feel a little squishy or a little safer. Oh, right, max reroll this here. That was the one. There we go. Okay, GA correctly done. Yeah. Yeah, I need to well, I'm gonna run Earth Striker, but I need to go do some Undercity runs. Oh my god. Dead. Oh god. Just dead. Just dead. uh, I have not hopped onto anything else yet. In season 14. Not yet. Okay, so then what if we go back to, even if we seal our mana. Or wait, not mana. Why did I say mana? Was I reading mana? Even if we seal our life, our maximum fury. No, barbarian is perfectly fine. Very strong. I just had Hoda hitting for trillions of damage. 77 trillion. And I don't even have the right affixes. I'm gonna try Selig soon and see what Selig does versus this here. You know what I don't have, though? Vulnerable damage. So I'm missing out on a ton of damage. Yeah, it's like I said, I don't have the right affixes, and this is not running Selig. I could probably put on Rahir, which would help quite a bit with survivability also. So we'll try that, and then maybe instead of the Cry Rune, maybe I'll either run Lack or Q. $32 trillion. $36 trillion. Oh, it missed. You just go to Timorak. Get all materials. I have a feeling Selig is going to be a lot easier to play. The only thing about Selig is that I'm going to die here, for sure. I also can swap around my my challenging shout as well. The barrier from Bulwark. I believe it might be. I have to go look at the rune itself, but you can also just go to ball. Did you know that you could change things in the pits? I don't think you're supposed to be able to. Comes in really handy when you're testing, though. That honestly helped quite a bit. No, it's not available. Oh, dead. Bonk. Dead. Okay, so that helped, actually. Yeah, they said that they're going to be announcing all of the rest of Season 15 on the PTR, or at BlizzCon. So I like Cry being on, but switching that definitely helped a lot. Yeah. So let's see about Q. I don't know how fast I'm going to be able to proc it, though. Like, I can't stand and fight. If you stand and fight, you die. There's no getting around that. Hey, Rog. See how fast we proc this. I mean, even with this amount of Max Fury, I have more than an aspect. So it is worth using Rama anyway. As long as my cooldown uptime is fast enough. I don't have enough uptime on that. Because I have to cast... I don't have enough cooldown right now. Which is the real issue. So I need to fix that first. So I don't even think I have enough cooldown for this either. I have to cast 5 skills, which I can do for the first one. Like, that worked. Wait, did they remove the exhaustion from it? Next is this. No, it's just automatically casting. It just refreshes itself. I don't have to do anything with Hammer of the Ancients, and it refreshes itself. But there's supposed to be an exhaustion period. Cast 5 skills, then become exhausted for 3 seconds. Maybe after that 3 seconds. Or maybe it's just 5 skills before the falls off. Yeah. But Hammer of the Ancients just counts as the 5, so that works. I've only got to try one build, which is what I'm working on right now. I haven't got to try anything else. Okay. You know what I haven't ever looked at? Is it possible to get ranks with max life? Because that's what we would need. It's just max life and ranks. Is Rage working? Yeah, Rage is working. I don't have 100% uptime on everything yet, because I don't have enough cooldown. I'm off by about 5 seconds for my shouts. Yeah, I mean, you also could just do something like Bold Chieftain. If you're going to give up an aspect. Or you could, I mean, Ingram would probably, but Bold Chieftain will be active all the time. Ingram only would work with... when you kill an elite pack. So I have 100% uptime on challenging shout with this, but I'm still 18 seconds short on Wrath Berserker, which I have no cooldown reduction right now at all. I have 9, 9, and 9. So I'm missing 16, 16 from GAs, I have no cooldown reduction here. I just need better stuff. I mean, you have to look at what the breakpoint is. There are certain breakpoints, and if you go over a certain amount of attack speed, then it's not even worth it. There are certain points where attack speed is too much. You can get too much attack speed. All right, everybody, I am going to go raid, but I'll probably be on tomorrow morning after the workout stream. We'll do some more Diablo 4ing, and we'll finish building this build, and we're gonna try probably like 13, 14 different barbarian builds this PTR, and then maybe we'll have time to get into another class, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But we're gonna go say hello to Miss Kitty, and who is, I think, gonna start a partner push pretty soon. So if you guys wouldn't mind hanging out, lurking, would be great. But I will catch you all tomorrow for the workout. I will see you all very soon.